Hi guys and welcome to Magma Bound. I did change the format today, as you can probably tell. There's no music. I actually forgot, but I'm gonna play it off like I didn't forget to enable the music. Let's just pretend there was music that whole time, you know, dun, 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 dun. You know, just imagine that in your head, okay? W's, welcome everyone, hope you're doing good. Is Magma Bound a fun level? Answer yes, Madge, welcome to stream, hope you're doing good. Hopefully you don't have cancer, like you said in the comment that I read. I was just hoping that that'll be a joke like the other people that were joking about it. You know, I don't really condone joking about that stuff, but fair. Hi, Sans, welcome to stream. Hi, Red Baller, welcome to stream. Hi, Deluxe, welcome to stream. Hi, Romy, welcome to stream. Hi, number 36, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Light Blue, welcome to stream. Supreme, welcome to stream. I don't know who else we had. Probably some others I just didn't see at the moment. W's in the chat. Yeah, so I've changed the format slightly. The DOOMZTV thumbnail will come after the stream. The reason is because some people are getting perplexed and they don't come to streams because they don't realize that we're still doing other stuff in the streams. They need to see the visual cue and the thumbnail very clearly. Even though it's there in the DOOMZTV ones, it's just not clear enough, I guess, for some people. You know, when I put the icons on there, so I have to like make the whole thumbnail straight up the thing we're doing. So that's what we're going to do from now on. Second thing is, you can also notice DOOMZTV is removed from the title. I think it's an algorithming issue. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove it and put it in after the stream. So after the stream, it'll look like every other one. During the stream, it'll look like like the old stream formats. But don't worry, these are all part of DOOMZTV. All the same thing. W's everyone here as well. Hope everyone's doing good. Smash like. He said my name. Oh my goodness. I was going to do Red World, but the UFO part and ship and swing detoured you. At least you're not goated, Light Blue. Unlike me, I'm goated at this game. I can handle it. Don't worry. On my life. Yeah, we're going to be doing Magma Bound. Let's pull it up right now. Let's pull it up. So, okay, there we go. Also going to make sure the audio is not absolutely ripping through at max volume. I better beat this today. You know how much game time it's taken me to beat this? I read somewhere on Reddit, it took someone a month to beat this with 56,000 attempts. I have taken not only 5,600, where about 1,500 of those were on voice call when I wasn't even playing properly, but I've only taken 10 hours in total. So whatever time we add on today, it's added on to 10 hours. So 10 hours plus however long this stream is, basically. You can subtract off like 5 minutes from the start. Go equals 54%. Incorrect. Go equals when we get past that black jump. I forgot what it's called. Hi, and dude, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good as well. Smash like, everyone. Let's lock in and start. Because if there's one thing I like, is that this level is going to get beat today. And I can tell you right now for a fact, I've been dragging this level out because I was still trying to work out what we'd do after this. And yeah, now I think I figured it out. We'll do Red World after, most likely. I did start that level and it looked really good. That's all I can say. If I die, okay. I was going to say, if I died to that one jump there, I would be annoyed because I keep dying there for some reason lately. It's really confusing. Okay, I forgot how to play the game. Warm-up complete. First attempt, and Red World is first extreme is official. Yes, officially. It's the one with the ball. I hope that's the name of it, okay? It's the one that I did the other day. If anyone knows, I'm saying the incorrect name, do let me know. But it's the one with the ball at the start, and it's got like the platforms, and then you go to immediately to mini ship. Dino, I'm goated because I beat an insane demon on a low-end mobile, so don't diss me. I'm not dissing you, Light Blue. I'm just more goated. Definitely. And thanks to all the luck deluxe as well. I love taking luck, you know, sucking the life force out of people for their luck. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely really good at this game. I'd recommend Supersonic first, though. Wait, I'll read that. As an immediate jump to an extreme is going to take a lot. Might take a lot for you, but it doesn't drain me much. Divided GT, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Ignore these attempts where I'm dying at the start. They don't count. Well, they do, but they don't. If you know what I'm saying. I'm not focusing. The ones where I die like here and all that sort of stuff, just a bunch of nonsense jumps. Like, I don't really care for them. But yeah, this level will get beat today. I'm very confident on it. The level's been dragged out long enough now where I've dragged it out for 10 hours worth of game time, so... And half the game time, again, I was on like a voice chat, which I wasn't focusing on, so, you know. That jump's my least favorite now, actually. It's become my least favorite because it's really inconsistent for no reason. Let's not forget how to play the game as well. It's been a while since I played Geodash. It's actually been like 3 days, which is crazy, by the way. On my life, ship, I'm going to actually not rage at you today. And Papaya, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. You verified an insane demon. Congratulations. What's your hardest demon? My hardest demon is 9 circles. I do recommend anyone who wants to watch my hardest, go. There's a video on the channel. It's not the latest video. It's like 2 videos back. 9 demons in 4 weeks. I started this game back at the start of the end of November. Very inconsistently playing until January, where I played every day from January onwards. That is my progress. Actually, every day halfway through January onwards. That's my progress. It's still a noob. I've just started, really. So this is my progress. And you love GD Cologne. W's. And W's divided GT for subscribe. I appreciate it so much. W's. Lock in. And hi, Chotting. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And yes, I don't do practice mode. Don't use mods. And I also... Well, I do practice mode, but not much. And I also brute force levels, because that's my favorite thing to do. And I don't stay on insane demons for long. After this, we're going straight to extremes, because I couldn't care less about insanes. It's just lock in and get better at the game. That's all you need to do. Please do 47 to 100. Nope. On my life, I will brute force the level to completion right now. Like every other level I've done on this channel. All brute forcing does is make me better at the game, because I get to practice everything. And also, we don't want the DinoDoomz curse to happen. And yeah, Geode is actually back for anyone that's interested. Of course, I'm never going to use it, but, you know, just for anyone that didn't catch the memo, it is back, because someone told me yesterday. Straight on my life, am I bad at this game or what? Yeah, okay. Hey, it was on W's mod. Oh, W's only, fair enough. And also, no, you said 58%. Whatever the part where the dark cube is in mini section at the very end of the mini, I don't know what percent that is. I think it's 62. Was it 62% I got? No, 66 maybe. I remember it was in the 60s. It was one of those percentiles where it's the final jump in the dark mini cube section. I think it's 62. It must be. It's the only percent that makes sense, because I remember that percent clearly in my head for some reason, and that's probably the reason why. All we got to do is just get better at the end part anyway. And that jump. Not die at that jump. That jump is a pain, you know, because it is. I just straight up hate you, game. Okay. You got to the last spider? Yeah, I did get to the last spider. I died there. The only reason I died there is because I was just so hyped from getting past the that 62% jump or whatever it's called. That I got past that part, got to the spider and died because I forgot what happens next. Don't worry though, it's all in my head. I know what comes after that. We did practice mode the final spider, and the only reason I'm playing bad currently is because I'm rusty. I haven't played in like 3 days, so, you know, just give me a little bit of leeway here. Give me a little bit of leeway at the start of the stream just to get back into the you know, the state flow, the progress flow, as they call it. Dino, can you learn more about the GD community? Maybe. I don't really know. I like you guys as a community. I'm not really too carent on, like, learning about other YouTubers or whatever, or other progressors, because it doesn't really affect me. Like, if I know the best player, I'll probably learn about, you know, like Zoink or whoever else is really good. I'll probably, you know their names and stuff, just know that they're pros or whatever. But in terms of, like, hearing about other people's progress or watching them, I couldn't really be interested in it myself, you know? That's just something that doesn't really interest me, and watching other people, let's just say that. And hi, GD Hexer. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Of course, watching back on my own progress is good, though, because I get to see what I need to improve on. Let's just say that. And also watching occasionally the pros tips. I did watch a tip video, actually, recently. I can't remember who it's by, but it's by a GD player. So I do have now officially broken not watching any GD content. I have watched a piece of content. I hate that jump. And please pin. Sure. Yeah, okay. And replace pin message. I'm making a level right now. It's called Can't Let Go Full. Congrats. GD Hexa, well done. W's, would love to play in the future. And yeah, my friend is watching you right now. He's just not typing. W's shotting. W's. And you play 23 hours a day. Wow. And hi, Benorian. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Trust me, do not play GD 10 hours a day. Don't worry. I don't play GD 10 hours a day already. You know, again, maximum time spent on this level is only about 10 hours of all time. If I had to put dedicated time, it would probably be 4 hours of dedicated time on this level. Or 5 hours, whatever, how long the previous stream was we did on this level. And hi, boss man, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And yes, for anyone new, I do talk while I play. And if I die at the start, it is because that's how I play. I die randomly at the start, and then I'll go to the end randomly and beat the level straight up. It's how I beat every other level before this, including 9 circles, where I was making 0 progress, and then I suddenly beat it. Because I'm goated. I hate that jump. You ever going to do a level request stream? I actually do. I do level request streams. Just, I don't name them that. Why? Because we had a problem where I named one of them that, and everyone floods in, and there's about 100 requests, and I don't like not filling them in, so I do them all. And it literally took me about 10 hours, especially since currently it's 10 p.m. I stream like 9 p.m., 10 p.m.-ish. So I was done that level request stream by like 5 a.m. in the morning. Which was crazy. So that's why I do them, but I don't call them that. So anyone who comes to the streams will know that, you know, Dino's probably doing one in the GD segment of a stream. So, you know, like, yeah, exactly. That's sort of how I do it, you know. I feel like it's better that way as well, you know, more community driven. This is by far the most annoying jump in the level there. Because that jump is very, as I said, inconsistent. Why am I playing bad? It's because I haven't played in 3 days. I should have been playing this level at least once other time before this stream. It's a bad idea. Smash like. But yeah, the reason I did it like that is because otherwise people just come in, send their level, and then leave. That's what I notice people do, so I need a refresher. And also, did you ever see the challenger post in your server? Not yet, boss. Actually, I did, but I haven't played it yet. I know a hard demon called Collaboration. It's easy until 70%. Luckily, we don't do hard demons anymore because, yeah. But yeah, that's honestly why I did that. And I feel like it's better that way, just so then we don't get, you know, spammers. Because there's a lot of people that in this community, you know, play my level, play my level, play my level. And yeah, I want to play their level, but, you know, if I just played levels every time, I wouldn't be able to improve. That jump is going to get me a ton of times in this stream, I'm telling you right now, guys. So be prepped for a ton of deaths there. The deaths you can expect, ship the dual spider final orb, because that one's really inconsistent, and the mini cube, and possibly something after that, anything after that, because of course that's my highest. Also, W new game for Benorian. I got massive attention span boost. Fair enough. W's red baller. By the way, the full Can't Let Go song is about 3 minutes 8 seconds. Fair enough. I don't play GD. I play in the editor. Smart. Smash like for the editor, which I actually recently started using for first time ever. And thank you everyone who submitted their level sections and I put them in, because yeah, W level DinoDoomz Teeth Jr. or Dino's Teeth Jr. really good. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple attempts where I don't speak during it. Like, I know I've been told, yo, Dino, you speak during it, it's killing you. Which is partially true. I could complete the levels quicker if I didn't talk. But the problem is, who wants to watch someone just sitting here mute? Like, no one wants to watch someone sitting there mute doing nothing. I beg you to practice. No, we don't practice on this channel. Practice is for no one. And hi, Michael Edis. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's try and lock in. Try and lock in again. Part 2. I can't believe I'm actually dying at this dual spider. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay, mouse reset. I'm moving my stuff around. Why is Dino so stubborn? Because I am. Dino not practicing is the one mistake that new players make. I know practice mode's helpful. I already practiced mode this level enough that I don't need to anymore. The only reason I'm dying is straight up because of me not being focused today. That's the only reason. I promise you. It's not because of lack of practice. I already know how the whole level goes. I know how to beat every segment in this level. It's just the fact that I'm out of practice from not playing this level for 3 days-ish. That's why I say brute forcing is better for me to practice into it, because, you know, the sheer will of a death is something that gets me locked in more than, you know, dying in practice mode. Because practice mode doesn't have any sort of something there. It doesn't have something there. You know, when you die in practice mode, there's no real outcome of you dying. Because there's no, oh, I died, that's going to actually cost me. It doesn't happen, you know? Straight up, I hate you. Okay, that's good progress. There we go. There's no, what's it called? When you die, something, you know, where you actually feel it. And hi, Dimensional GD, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, W's, everyone, as well, that is here. You're aiming for CLGF. CLGF stands for Can't Let Go Full, to be 5 to 8 stars. Fair enough, Hexa, W's. So that was a good run there. Lovely. Good progress. Thank you, guys. Good harvest. Exactly. Smash like for harvesting. Okay, here we go. I bet is too hard. Sure, Luke Carson. No, I got this. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I've been playing this level for now about a total of 10 hours, so not on this stream, but in all streams combined. So, I mean, I don't think it's that hard. Let's be real. This level's not hard. It's just there's a couple of gimmicks you have to get past, and once you get past them, you're good. The occasional death isn't a problem for one like me. Even if this stream takes another 5 hours, it's still better than the progress we had on 9 Circles. We actually are beating this level quicker than we beat 9 Circles. 9 Circles took a total of 16 hours. This level currently has taken a total of 11 hours if we do beat it within this first hour. So, yes. W, smash like, smash subscribe. Okay. You have to, like, leave it late there almost? I realized. But that one jump is actually a nightmare still. Like, even, it looks simple, but it's not simple. That's what's hard about it. How do you die? Dino, you messed up again on UFO. No rant on UFOing. Hey, if you beat 5 insane demons, then you have to beat Bloodbath. I'm not being 5 insane demons. I'm just going straight to an extreme because we don't need that. It's too much just delaying, stalling progress, because being 1 insane, you can beat the rest of them. I know all the parts of my extreme demon I'm playing right now, but I can't beat because I'm not consistent. Fair enough. 72% is good. It is indeed. I'm glad I got there as well in one of the other streams earlier on. And Uo Re Omre non-consistent. What? It's not random words. Fair enough. Check level comments. Sans, that's going to get me off track. I'll check them at the end once I beat it. What else did I miss? I swear someone said something. Can you I friend you, Luke? Yeah, sure, absolutely. I mean, you can just add me. It's DinoDoomz YT, same as the channel spelling with capital YT at the end, no space. W's. Dino, can you check your GMs when you have time? Yeah, at the end of the level, I'll check DMs, level comments, friend requests, everything. Because every time I go off the level, I will be distracting myself and I will not complete it. Within a reasonable amount of time, probably go to another 10-hour stream, which is something I do not want to happen. I would prefer to have a, you know, nice, efficient win. Especially now, look at the progress I'm sort of making here. How in the world did I teleport there? What the troll? Okay. Lock in. And yeah, again, anyone who wants to know my progress, please, there is a video on the channel which just shows all the progress. But it doesn't show like every demon I beat, but it shows majority of them, like the main progress you need to know. All you need to really know is that I'm still new to the game, basically. Like, I've not been on this game for that long. How do you mess up that jump still? What's your name in GD? As I said, DinoDoomz with a capital YT, same as the channel name. Because this account was made for the channel. And I couldn't use DinoDoomz for some weird reason as a name. There we go, light tap. I keep messing up that one tap there. Should be much simpler than I'm making it. I'm just doing it wrong all the time. Hi Vix, welcome to stream. How are you doing again? Nice ship, nice ship. Nice ship, and then I mess up there. Oh man, that's the ship part is like sort of the bottle point. So every run, a past ship is good for me. Like, we don't have to say go yet until we get like past the mini cube, but every run in ship is good. So we'll take that. And hi, Silly Bob as well. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. How do I add you on Steam? Oh, on Steam? On Steam, you can add me just with the username DinoDoomz. Like, that's just my channel. Every username I use is my channel name or my channel name with YT on the end. You beat the level. Fair enough, Luke. Again, I just started recently, so, you know, every progress is good. Everyone progresses at their own rate, so W's. I would have been able to beat this level as well earlier if I was more dedicated, but yeah, I just haven't been really caring for the level too much. Like, I like this level, that's why I picked it. But over time, I didn't feel it too much anymore. And Dino, at least when you do extremes, don't brute force. Yeah, I promise, in extremes, I'll do more practice mode, okay? I'll make that deal with you, Light Blue. I have your cube. W's, wait, I was reading that. Identificu Jesse Jacko Prolica. W's, yeah, dog cube's the best, of course. Wave carry, dude. I'm not wave carried, Bartolo. On my life, I'm not wave carried. And welcome to stream. Shout out for being Titanium T-Rex member. As per usual, W shout out and W's for being here, except that I'm not wave carried. I am literally one of the worst wave players of all time. Straight up. The only reason I beat 9 circles is because I locked in. Beating 9 circles does not mean you're wave carried. Fun fact, guys. Because beating 9 circles is just learning the pattern. Stop dying there, you stupid bot. Is it bad to be wave carried? No, I don't think so. In fact, it would probably be good if I was, which I'm not. Go look at my wave gameplay. I'm not wave carried. I can tell you that right now. I die on the stupid deadlocked wave. Like, I beat deadlock, but, you know, I die on it. Occasionally. Not all the time. I'm spider carried when I can actually play this game properly, though. That's what I am carried at. I don't know why I'm playing so bad today, but, you know, it's just the jitters of knowing that by the end of the stream, I would have completed the level. You know, it always feels like this. It's like jitters inside of my body. Here we go. That ship is a bottleneck. In that case, I found a good wave. No, I'm not doing wave hard demons. No, not doing them. Imagine how to platformer without checkpoints. What the heck is how to platformer? I don't know that. And also GG's on the Lightning Room Planet Avengers. Thank you, Red Bull. Appreciate that. Yeah, took me like 20 minutes to do both of those. It was really quick. Less than 20 minutes even. Platinum Adventures literally straight up, I think, took like 5 minutes to do. I believe, because we did it in like 10 runs. Like, not even joking. It's a platform level with 2,000 level. Okay. Luckily, I'm not going to beat it because I don't do platformers. I don't do a lot of things in this game. I'm not a normal person. Smash like if you think DinoDoomz is weird. Okay. Oh, I know how to platformer now. Someone showed me that, like, the first stream ever. Yeah, they were asking me to do it, and I was like, nah, no can do. Because I went on it, and then I realized it would be really long. One second later. I would subscribe, but it's too much hard work. Fair enough. I played How to Platform, I got level 195, but I accidentally hit exit. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Your first demon is an easy demon. My first demon, outside the Rob Top ones, was a medium demon, B. B, I recommend. Very good level if anyone's not beat it yet. It's really good. Took me less than 100 attempts. Because it's a W level. Made by the same creator as this one. Basically. There is actually a BB in here. That is such an annoying jump. That is annoying. We might practice from the late stages in this level, by the way, further into the stream. Don't worry. At the start, I'm just trying to brute force to get back into the flow of things, okay? Like, in all honesty, I'll be real with you guys. I will practice mode, but currently, I'm just feeling doing this because it's just going to give me something to start, you know, warming up with, I guess. I haven't really warmed up. I haven't played in, like, again, a bit. In a hot minute. Haven't played in a hot minute. W's. How do you die? How? Okay. I actually sheerly can't comprehend this ship segment. Bro, I was so dumb. I did Deadlocked with my first Rob Top Demon, then Toe2, then Club Step. Fair, okay. Was that fire sound in the background? That's my fish tank. It's actually water, not fire. Why am I hearing some static noise? Yeah, it's fish tank. I did clean it up, so it's... The pump's louder, let's just say that. Yeah, you're ball carried. Same as me, silly Bob. We're both ball carried. Absolute W's. ACU is boring, in your opinion. I tried ACU, remember on that stream once? The one with the yellow and blue color scheme at the start? It looks absolutely dread horrible, so I'm not doing that level. I'm telling you right now. Anyone who was hoping me to do that level, nope. Not in a million years I'll do that. I will be picking levels from now on because I swear every time you guys pick a level, it's like some awful looking level or it's like something with really gimmicky stuff or heavily wavified and UFO'd. I'll be picking the levels. I know what level I feel I can do. I picked this level, so you know I'm a lock in. Yeah. I hate this ship segment. It's such a terrible segment. I complain when I get loose. Smash like for complaining. I think I came to the wrong door. You did? Okay. Dino CLGF. Previous 3 is XL now. Oh, fair enough. It's probably cube carried or ball carried, but I don't know which one. W's carried. And did you still have an interest in the flower level? Yes, I have an interest in such. I will still try and beat that one in my free time on a stream. Probably won't get a stream named after it like this, but you know, I'll try and beat it. See what I'm saying, guys, as well? The people that have been coming the other days. What I'm saying about the thumbnail. I told you guys it's the reason. The reason's the thumbnail. I noticed. The thumbnail is too... Yeah, people like visual eye candy. And that now that I've put the visual eye candy back into the thumbnail, which is literally just the level, you can see the effects. I knew it. I jumped on my life. I jumped. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good run. Good run. 30th minute, we got good runs. Good run. Okay. Poor Real Madrid scarf, always getting knocked on the floor. Want a thumbnail for carpet of flowers? I just use I noticed for the levels, you just put the level on the thumbnail. Like, you don't even have to put text or anything. You just straight up put the level there and everyone clicks it. Yeah, I'm more consistent as well. Should I make a showcase that kind of like go full when I finish it? Kind of like what I did with Frostbite. Yeah, sure, why not? Clear Dino board as well. Thank you for reminding me, Sans. I'll keep you on there. Technically, your membership's Dino thing, whatever it is. It actually counted as fan funding, so I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just your free membership message, but YouTube counts as a dono, so I'll just count it on that. You know, why not? Just for the validity. Okay, good run. We don't complain about those runs. Any run to the mini cube section, I'm not going to complain about. I was just frustrating myself. I swear I clicked, but you know. Sometimes we think we did something and we didn't, so we won't do that. What the trash? Okay. That's another good run there as well. Unfortunately, I always try and make the ship worth it, because when I do the ship good, I want to make it worth it. But that time I didn't really do that. I like doing it because I enjoy the creative aspect. Yeah, fair. I mean, I created, you know, the DOOMZTV thumbnail. I thought it was pretty nice, but unfortunately, it looks like YouTube doesn't really care for making original thumbnails, and they actually just want the most generic trash of all time as their thumbnail stuff. So, you know, we do what we got to do, unfortunately. Which I don't like, but, you know, still, smash like for creativity. Anything past ship is good. Dino. Bam, bam, bam. W music as well again. This level has really good music. I love the music on this level. Doesn't get old as well. It's sort of just like this. I can listen to this music. Straight up. Who wants to play GD guest level? Probably not me, because otherwise I'll get distracted. Do you think mine fall into the generic vein? No. Yours don't. Yours are creative, boss man. Unfortunately, the generic ones where you put your big smack face in the middle of it with the facial expression of looking like you saw someone die in your family, that's the expression they want on thumbnails. Or like you've seen, you know, Bigfoot. That's the type of expression you need to put on a thumbnail. Otherwise, they don't care. I'm dying on trash. Yeah. You beat Jaja Garasu today. Congrats, Jesse. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you're doing good. W's. Yeah. And Cataclysm is a very easy extreme demon, but don't do it since some parts of the level can really make you struggle. Fair. Any extreme demon with the UFO, I will be kicking the bucket away from, unless it's a very small amount. Yeah, okay. Lock in. All of my progress is looking pretty good, though. Like, I'm not dying at inconsistent parts or dying at some, like, stupid section. I'm actually genuinely, most of the time, dying at the ship or after the ship, which is good. I just want to make sure that all of my deaths pertain to that location, because if I can do that, now I'm going to now die at every single part at the start of the level. But now, if I can do that, in all honesty, I'll be able to beat the level, because as long as I'm dying late on into the level, that means that progress will be guaranteed, which is good. Might not come in the first hour, but will definitely come in an hour. I love how I started talking about that, and as soon as I start talking about that sort of stuff, I die in every single segment of the level, besides the one part that I was mentioning. Like, the occasional other death is here, but, you know, that's very occasional. Okay, good. Almost rebeat your first extreme, died at 86%. Oh, Jesse, that would have been good if you beat it. To 86% is good, fair enough. We take an 86% on this channel. I'm going to practice mode the ship part. I'll tell you that. I swear I will. Maybe not now, but I'll practice mode it. I chase Starburn. Kato is very little UFO. It's mostly ship and wave. Oh, wave. The first wave is extremely difficult. That's all I need to hear to not do it. But the only other very difficult part is the ship at roughly 60%. Ship, I'm goated at besides this one for some random reason. I don't know. I feel like mini ship where it goes inverted portals is sort of just hard for me. But yeah, I mean, wave. I know I beat 9 circles. I know I beat a lot of wave levels. I can't be doing wave. It's just, I don't like I don't not like it like UFO. I just don't. When I see a wave section, a level, it just makes me, I don't know, stressed out, I guess. Because I feel like on wave, I die more than anything. Honestly, I know what's good. First instant, wait, I'll read that in a second. Okay. I don't like how I'm dying in Spider. I thought I mastered Spider set. I still think I should beat this on the first day. I'm going to be real. Because the first day I played this, I did not die once on the Spider section. Now I'm dying here pretty regularly, which is annoying for me. If there are difficult level suggestions you beat that you'd take from chat, who would be the person you turn to recommendations? Well, Jesse recommended, helped recommend this one, I believe. Light Blue also helped recommend some. You recommended some, Boss Man. I'll take from you guys. Some others too, definitely. Not Red Bull. I keep suggesting extremes that are way out my limit. Subscribe there. Lauchlin? X-Fon? So you're the GOAT. W's in the chat for that, guys. But yeah, they're probably the suggested people I'd take from. And anyone else, of course. You know, there's been a ton of different suggested from a ton of different people. And I feel like that a lot of people have suggested good levels. It's just that some of the levels definitely are way out of capacity or they're just straight up horrid. I recommend Streamlined by my friend, Split72. It's a bit learny, but I had a lot of fun with it after learning. Yeah, sure. Okay. What demon rarity is it? It's rarity, rating. It's not on the first 4 pages. And W's launch for subscribe. Yeah, launch for subscribing. Absolute W's. Plasma Pulse 3 would be perfect. Dino does a wave part, make you go poof. I just genuinely diss wave. It's an insane demon. If you got an extreme demon, we're going straight to extreme. We're doing one insane going to extreme. Because on this channel, every progress matters. I mean, we went from medium straight to hard. Then we went straight from hard to insane. I haven't beat a single hard demon besides 9 circles. And then we're going from insane straight to extreme. The progress on this channel is in that order precisely. And then we work backwards from there. So once we beat an extreme, we will then beat an insane. Which then will mean we can beat a hard. And then we'll keep going backwards. Because that's how my progression method works. Because I do think easy demons are relevant. I'll beat them once in a while, but they're irrelevant. Like Platinum Adventures was not really on my priority list. Same for Ice Spite. Not on my priority list at all. I beat hundreds of levels before that. So I went 9 circles, Magma Bound, Bloodbath. That is crazy. I'm doing probably 9 circles, Magma Bound, then Red World, because Red World looks like something I can do. But definitely Bloodbath looks like a cool one as well to do. They're probably the only 2. No, I know about 5 extremes in total. And hi, Archie. Yo, bro, Disable Shake is going to make this level a lot better. Oh, thank you. Didn't know that. Appreciate that, Archie. Thanks for the advice. I forgot Disabled Shake was even a feature in this game. I mean, I've never used it before, so that's probably why. Oh, that's way easier. Okay, that's way easier. Now I don't have the stupid screen moving around. Okay, much better. That jump, I still hate that jump. That is the worst jump in the whole game. And you're back, Luke. Welcome back. That is still by far probably my hardest jump I got to beat. Not because I can't do it, because I've done it hundreds of times. It's just that the jump is so inconsistent. I don't get what I'm doing wrong there. I still don't. Like, usually if I'm doing something inconsistently, I can sort of see what I'm doing wrong and improve myself. But there I can't. Bloodbath is like 700-ish, about the middle of the list. There's oh yeah, the list. Okay. This was your first insane as well. W's Archie, thanks. as well for the advice. If you got any other advice, do let me know if you're a first insane. But yeah, W's. It's going to be my first insane, and I'll be playing the game now. I'll give my honest amount I've been playing. So when I beat 9 circles, I've been playing the game for about 4 weeks total. And that was how long ago? Someone can check. How long ago was 9 circles? And then just add the weeks up from 4 weeks. So it's probably been about 7 weeks, 8 weeks. Playing, maybe 9 weeks even. Plus I did miss a couple of days, but you know, not every day. And then plus I haven't been playing this level really for a bit. Total time for this level so far put into it is about 10 hours, but that's not fully locked in time as well. Like, because for about 3 of those hours, I was on voice chat and I was sort of just had it running in the background, just trying to get, you know, progress. I wasn't really getting any. So, you know, about 7 hours worth of actual progress on this level, which is better. You know, 9 circles, I had 16 hours of progress to beat it, which is fair. Thank goodness we passed that trash. How did I not hit that? Oh, UFO is just the ruiner of life. Buffer the dual spider black orb, make it consistent. Okay. You're working on a level that likely be you'll double my current hardest. Oh wow, boss man, W's. Practice the second spider and robot pilot. I don't practice on this channel at all. I practice mode like twice on a level and then I don't. So yeah, every time you see me beat a demon, I've probably done about as minimal practice as you would do ever in your life. Which is probably like 2 attempts worth of completing. The only reason I'm dying at the spider part is because I haven't played the game in 3 days, by the way. That's the only reason I'm dying there. UFO is the harbinger of death and destruction on this planet. Single-handedly. But yeah, I haven't played in like this is the first time I boot up the game in a bit, actually. I was meant to play it yesterday, I didn't. So yeah. There we go, nice and easy. I will practice the ship part though. I will practice the ship. I can't believe I died there. I'm stupid. Also, it's Rob Top's birthday. Oh, fair. Happy birthday, Rob Top. I would not do Phobos law. That level is so inconsistent. Fair, okay. I have like 10 unfinished extremes, which you're not finishing, except the one I'm currently on. Fair, Jesse, W's. And Dark Horse, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Magma bound? Nah, more like, man, I'm down. Lol, dude, it's insane to me that people can play levels with no music. I do have music. I do have music. I can play it without music. I don't need it. I do have it on. I have it muted here because it's copyright. I can't play copyrighted songs because I will get demonetized. And I'm trying to do this for a living, unfortunately, which, you know, I wish I wasn't, but I am. So, you know, got to make the cash somehow, even if it's $1. Yeah, I do have the music. I actually turn it off usually. Like, for 9 circles, I beat it without the music ringing in my ears. Like, I had it playing for chat, but I had it muted, so for myself. Because I could not focus. Okay, please don't die in this part randomly again. Every time I die here, I just feel sad. Very. I hate that section. Also, dude, what made you choose Magma? Because someone told me it's spider carried, and I was like, yep, let's do that one, because spider's my favorite mode. Straight up, I love spider. I love ball, spider, best, and cube. I despise UFO. I despise, well, I don't despise wave, but I just beat 9 circles and wasn't on another wave stuff. I didn't like wave, to be honest, that much. Like to have a whole level dedicated to it. And I thought, you know, I'm going to have some free will in this decision, because 9 circles, I didn't have free will pick at that level. Like, everyone was like, you better beat 9 circles, Dino. And I was like, sure, why not? But yeah, this level I had free will. I'm like, you know what? Spider carried my style. Let's do that. I think it's not mostly spider carried. I would actually argue it's like a mixture of different things, but you know, it's more so like orb. I guess like you have to be good at orbs to do this level, I guess. Especially green orbs, I think. I guess robot's pretty prevalent in this as well. I'm not bad at robot or mech, whatever you call it. You know, because we like mechs. Smash like. This is literally, that's my least favorite part of the level, by the way. Oh, that's such a hard section. That jump right there, 66. I knew it was 66. That is the hardest jump in the game. That's my buffer. When I passed that, I got 72. That is my buffer. If we beat 66%, a jump there, I practice it a ton, by the way. I practiced that like 300 times. I still can't do it. If we beat that, we will beat the level. If we beat that 3 or 4 times in a row, we're beating the level. Straight up. I can do the last part. Easy. You should probably learn to practice. Extreme DOOMZ basically require you to get runs and practice parts diligently. Trust you. I know from a lot of experience. Yes, I will practice today. I'm just trying to do some warm-up brute force. Probably after the first hour, I'll start practicing. But at the start, I just like to lock in. Just click 2 times and then hold. I do, and I don't do it still. That's the problem. I do it, and it doesn't work for me because I'm bad at clicking fast like that. That jump is something hard for me, and I don't know why. The fact is as well, it's not even a hard jump. Like, I'm going to be real. It's not hard, but it's hard. If you get what I'm saying. I can do stuff harder than that. But that, to me, is just something. It's a choke. Yeah, exactly. You know you're not supposed to click that second pink orb, right? Yes, Striker. Welcome to stream. How are we doing? Good. Yes, I practiced it about 300 times. I know what I'm supposed to do there, and I'm just straight up horrendous at it. Yeah. I know that from the 10 previous hours of playing this level on different streams. Reset. Dino, if you wish you didn't do this for a living, you can just go to work at Mackey's. No, I wish I could do this for a living. Dino finally going to practice? Yes, after the hour practice mode. No, everyone's saying use keyboard, not in my lifespan. Red Baller. If you say use keyboard again, I'll time you out for 30 minutes. And you can sit here in silence and think about your actions. Don't actually time him out for 30 minutes, Sands. I swear if you do that, I'll time you out. Playing. Used to play in Spacebar in like 2013, 14. I don't do that. Yeah, it's a mental thing. Indeed it is, Archie. It's not hard, but it's harder, Donna. Can you not make an hour part of joke? I'm not doing joke. You need to wash that brain if you're a Dark Horse. That brain needs some soap on it. Please. How am I dying to that spike? Dino, by the way, if you're dual carried, you could definitely complete Duelo Maestro or Fusion 2. These 2 levels could also highly boost endurance and dual gameplay. I'm pretty dual carried. I don't know what I'm carried at, honestly. I'm just Spider, but I die here a lot. Ball, I die there a lot. There's nothing. I'm actually carried on nothing. I'm straight up. There's nothing I'm carried at. And Light Blue, you are no longer Springtrap. What the heck are you? And Scotty. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. 40 if I beat it? Maybe. It depends on how long this takes. If it takes like an hour, yeah. Mechanical Showdown duel looks crazy. That was hard duel. That was a hard duel. Yeah. Mechanical Showdown still probably in my, as I said in my video of worst medium demons, it is the worst medium demon. Design-wise, that's fine. Worst medium demon? Absolutely. Stop dying, you absolute bot. Stupid Wumpus. I started calling myself different names. Like, for example, if you know the Discord, I don't know what it is. It looks like a cow or something. Like, what's the mascot of Discord? That, like, blue thing with the big nose. Yeah, called Wumpus. Yeah, that's my new nickname for myself when I'm playing bad. you know, feel free to use it for yourselves or use it, you know, on the school playground. Stop dying! Why are you dying at the stupid... It's not even hard. It's your favorite part of the level and you die there. Use your brain. Actually use your brain, please. Please use your brain. Please use your brain. It's easy. Beat the level. Beat the level. It's nothing hard in this level. This level's literally for kids. Little kids can beat this. 4-year-old babies can beat this level. Straight up, it's not even hard. If you die there one more time, I'll actually genuinely slap you, Dino. I'm telling you right now. Do it. Smash like. Stupid. Dude, it looks like you don't enjoy playing this game. No, I do. Basically, my method of playing is I bully myself into beating the level. I don't condone it for you guys. Do not bully yourself. But I bully myself into beating the level. How I've beat every level in this game is by bullying myself. Anything I say against this level, by the way, is untrue. Okay, I always say my first thoughts in like the early runs into the level. I always say like I love the level and stuff like that. If I do. And yeah, I do love the levels. And I've come so far indeed. Comic Ship. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I always watch podcasts while playing. Smart idea. Unfortunately, I don't have the liberty of doing that when playing this on stream. I absolutely despise this game. W Scotty. Did I say shout out for being Titanium T-Rex, Scotty? Did I? Because you do get a shout out. It makes this game okay. Fair. I mean, I like the game. I can't complain about it. And you're going to go. See you later, Hexer. Thanks for being on stream. Appreciate you. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord as well, consider joining it. Link in the description. You don't even need to click the black orb. What the heck? I just straight up missed the black orb. That jump is actually... There are a couple of choke points actually in this level, I noticed. That jump, you know, ship, you know, the black orb jump. Double click and then hold. And still flying to the stupid side of the wall. This game is peak. Don't know what any of y'all are talking about, podcast or not. This game's peak, yeah. It's a love-hate relationship. It's like 99% pain. That 1% makes it worth it. Indeed, it does. You know, it's like, as I said, you know, the best feeling of a level is beating it and starting it. The best feeling is starting a journey you'll know you'll beat. Like today on stream, that's why I brute force at the start. You know, if anyone's wondering why I actually do this, there is a reason to my methods of brute forcing. Even if I die at the start for no reason or whatever like that, I do brute force because it solely makes the level me warm up and sort of enjoy the flow of the level again before going into the, you know, practicing of it, because the practicing is sort of gimmicky, you know, you can practice the part for 100,000 times. Whereas when you brute force it, I don't know, there's a little bit more reward to it, I guess. You know, if you brute force a part and get somewhere new, it's like a reward. That segment is such an ugly segment, though, I gotta say. But it's like an actual reward when you brute force. I don't know. You know, a lot of people disagree, but I feel that's my sort of role here. And, you know, I feel that's what I like doing, I guess. Like, even people are saying to me, you know, Dino, don't play this game. Get the heck off my screen, you trash jump. Probably because it takes 1 billion attempts if you brute force. Also, mute the death audio. Mute it? Oh, okay. I'll mute that. Yeah, sure. Just don't burn yourself out. Exactly. That's why I stopped playing the game for like a day. Because I actually stopped playing this level for a while. And, you know, the attempt count's 5,700. Less than 9 circles, I believe. But, I will say 3,000 of those are from practice mode. So you subtract 3,000 off, and you can validate me by going back to an earlier stream when I did this, and I practice mode 72% onwards. And you'll see that nearly all of them are from practice mode. So, yeah, I've probably done like 2,000 attempts on this in total, if anything, but... You know, I'll keep the 5,000 up there. Attempts don't matter for me, though. Attempts don't matter for me. I don't care about attempts. I care about my satisfaction of beating a level. The only time I care about an attempt is like for an easy demon or something like that, you know. Like Platinum Adventures, I beat that in 10 attempts. I care about that attempt count because that's like a cool thing to do. But, you know, something else like this Saw level, I don't care. What matters most to me is getting the level done and having a good time while playing it, and potentially also getting rage baited by the level and then having the satisfaction of beating it and never playing it again in my life. That's my satisfaction. Knowing that once I've done this, I don't have to do it again. Unless I want to get the coins, but I don't want to get the coins because I don't care. Stop dying on the stupid ship, you stupid dummy. There's no way you're keeping this stream on until you beat this. That's what they all said about every other time I did this. Go to any of the previous ones, and I did it on all of them. 9 circles, I beat it in one stream, basically. We don't count the first stream because I had a migraine. All of my previous ones, besides 9 circles, I beat in one stream. And all of them will continue to be beaten in one stream, including the extreme demons. It's how I roll. We roll by being goaded. If we do FN, you can't kick me before Orbit Orion. Okay. Alright, then next stream, beat Orbit in one stream. Okay, I'm not going to beat Orbit. It's a massive jump. Loki got a rebeat Magma Bound for the coins. Fair. Okay. Destroyed Circle. I didn't play Destroy. I stopped Destroyed Circles because I didn't enjoy it. Be it tears. I'm not going to beat Think in Space 2 in one stream until we get to that point, okay? When we get to Think in Space 2, I won't end the stream until I beat Think in Space, even if I have to sleep overnight and beat it on the stream. That's how it works. I don't understand still how players can take months on one level. I'm going to be real. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't care how hard the level gets. It doesn't make sense taking a month on a level, especially if you like the quality of Zoink. You know, if you're the quality of, you know, some of these other players, King Salmon, you know, someone like him, you know, Dog as well. Those guys, they should be able to do these in streams. But they don't. They take like billions of streams to do it. I mean, maybe they do get that hard, but I need to see with my own visual representational eyes that if I see it's hard enough to do like that, then I'll, you know, do it. Where I don't do it in one stream, but, you know, I'm technically not even doing them really in one stream, like, let's be real. I kind of disprove myself a little bit, actually. Yeah, I disproved myself. Forget what I just said then. Yeah, I didn't make sense then, to be honest. Because I take more than one stream beating these. Trust me, this game gets way harder than you think. Yeah, I know. I disproved myself. Bro, you're only on Insane Demons, you spent a whole week. No, I haven't. Haven't spent a whole week. I beat the last... As I said, if you take a look at the time I spent on this level, it's in the description, 10 hours and about 3... I'm not even going to put 10 hours. I'm actually reducing that 7 hours because I spent 3 hours of that on voice chat doing nothing. Yeah, I died in that. Any parts of the mini cube's good. So yeah, 7 hours on this level is not actually bad because 16 hours and 9 circles is way worse, and that was a hard demon. This is like miles clear of it as well. There we go. I'm changing that to 7 hours. I don't like how I included the time of me doing absolutely nothing on here. You beat your first list demon. Congrats, Papaya. Well done. Yeah, I'll give King Salmon and Dog their credit, you know, and Zoink, because, you know, I'm being dissing. I'm dissing for no reason. We don't hate these guys on this channel. The only people we hate on this channel are Jinxie, Tony, and Benzema. They're the only people, and Yamal. You know, that's the hate zone for them, not for King Salmon, Tony, and stuff like that. You know, we can't be hating on them. Or dissing them in any way. Stop dying there, actually. By the way, Dino, you've been streaming Magma Bound for 2 weeks. No, I haven't. Comic, go take a look at the stream times. I have not been streaming it for 2 weeks. I missed yesterday, didn't do it the day before, didn't do it the day before because I was doing level requests. Level edited the day before that. Day before that, I did it for about 30 minutes on the voice chat. Then I ended 30 minutes the day before that, an hour before that. I think it was 2 hours on the previous one, so it was majority. I did one 5-hour stream on it and quit because I felt like it. Then I did like an hour on the other one. So it's about in total about 7-8 hours. It's been 2 weeks since I started. Yeah, I started 2 weeks ago. Doesn't mean I've been playing it every day. I could start a level 5 weeks ago and come back to it today. Doesn't mean that I played it for the whole 5 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I don't play off stream as well. I've made 0 progress off stream. All of my progress on stream. So, you know, it's about 7 hours worth of time. Maybe 8 hours if I'm going to be generous to myself. Probably in the completion video, I'll put 8 hours plus whatever time this is. So that's what I'll probably put, or I'll try and calculate it to as efficiently as possible, because I don't like making up stuff. So I'll do that. Yeah, but I stopped playing the level because I was sort of getting a little bit of, you know, what's it called? Burnout. Burnout. That's what I was getting. I didn't want to get burnout, so I stopped playing the level. That's why. And I wanted to try the editor. That's why I tried the editor the other days as well. I wanted to experience something new in the game. What the heck just happened there? Okay. And watch my PC. What's point to create? My PC is... I showed it in actually one of the other streams. Sans, do you remember the specs? And who the heck is Tony? Tony's... search up Ivan Tony. I-V-A-N space Tony. And then you'll see who he is. Did bro forget his list demon? Oh, I don't know. And is Poltergeist to Cat Planet a good jump? I don't know. And does the Heart's first list? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about there. I guess it's not about me. Dino level 100 Mafia boss Rage Beta. What? Okay. I need to put my AC on. It's getting hot in here. Smash like. You're going to head out as well. See you later, Archie. Thanks for being on stream as well. If you beat this thing fast, do Jack MBG's newest episode. On my life, if I hear Jack MBG episode one more time, I'll actually genuinely find you, Sans. Oh yeah, lock in. Oh, look at Jack's episode after stream. And hi, Gabby. You already did this? No, I didn't. Didn't beat it. Goal equals 80%. Thanks, Jesse. I'll pin you a goal. There we go. W's. Dino, go gift 20 memberships. Fair. Okay. W's, Venorian. If you do, that'll be an absolute dub. Who is he? I need to stop spamming. Lock-in, you already did a stream like this, but got 72%. Yeah, but the stream's different because that stream I wasn't planning on. I was planning on being it really quickly. This one I know I'm going to be long-hauling it, so that's why I planned it out where I know I'm going to long-haul it. It's a different stream. Same concept, yeah, but different stream. And also, I ended that stream. If this stream was like the other one, that one would have gone on for 10 hours. It went for like 4 hours and a half. Yeah, good luck with Magma Bound. And thank you, as I got you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome stream. W's. Yeah, I appreciate all the luck. But yeah, there was another stream before this. Like this, not today, but like a week back when I was still, you know, doing this level. That's why I sort of stopped playing the level because of burnout. Where I was playing it and I just didn't feel it. I didn't feel it on that day, so I ended it early, like way early. And I was like, nah, today's not it. So yeah, I would have kept playing if I felt it was it, but it wasn't it on that day. Today is it. I can feel today. Today feels good. Okay, that was bugged. Thought you already did many insane demons. You thought I already did many insanes? I mean, all of my progress is on here, so if you think I've done many, I mean, you know, I haven't. All my progress is on this channel. You realize it was busted and dipped? Dipped after I busted. Hi, Styrofoam. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. So, look at that. No look comment. I'm goated. I just had my intuition predict who was going to join the stream, and I just knew Styrofoam was going to show up. You know, it's just like absolute intuitional thought there. I'm goated. I die there again. I actually hate this stupid level. I've done many insane demons, but I'm still not that good. Fair. Goal 5,590%. And for the account and episode reaction, goal equals 100%. I'm guessing it was Bloodbath. Oh, you're talking about something else there still. What else? I can only imagine Dino dying at 90. I will actually die at the last percent. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to die there. I will practice ship in a second as well, as I promised. Ship to the end runs we'll practice, okay? And I'll stop being a big baby about it, okay? I promise you. How did I die there before? And Dino's been an hour. Get start pulse. I don't do start pulse, so I'll do practice mode. Not start pulse. Too lazy to do that. Okay, it has been an hour indeed. Okay, let's do practice mode. I'm so resistant on this, though, but you guys want it. Okay, I'll do it. Sure. I will release myself. I relieve myself of my built-up pretension to this. Let me guess, I'm going to beat it from the start of practice mode. That would be so hilarious if that happened. This is going to be funny if I get a new high score on this. I swear on my life. Do not get a new high score. If I almost die at the end, I'll actually die on purpose if I get to the end. Not even joking. Okay, there's where the checkpoint's going to be. Of course, I one-shot the ship in practice. Why wouldn't I? Thank goodness. Thank goodness I died there. That would have been fun. And 1 in a billion chance of seeing this. Yeah, it's... The chances would be higher because that's something I would do, you know, as I did 9 circles. But yeah, I one-shot the ship. Imagine how I one-shot the ship again. I'm just going to not put any other checkpoints. I'll just leave the checkpoints from there, sort of. So every time I practice is just straight from the ship part and just get better at that. Okay, so we died there again. That part of the thing's actually safe, I realized, as well. That one orb there, so you can let the ship go down. I think that's better for resetting the top ship, actually. I might start that strat inside of the actual level and not just practice mode. That yellow, the pink orb, you have to actually wait there for a second. Nice consistency. Yeah, I know. Surprised. I'm not really surprised, though. Practice mode, I just do better. Windy landscape next. Nope. Extreme demon next. Red world, most likely. Practice mode, 100%, 1 attempt, normal, dies at 5% over the next hour. Exactly, I know. Okay, there we go. See, again. Yeah, that is good for resetting the top ship, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that is good. Just need to stop dying at irrelevant parts, I can't lie. Every time I die at an irrelevant part, it's sort of hindering my progress. I'd rather die at the mini-cube section than that. Whatever the heck that is. I'm going to be real. It's like a weird, fake, bad jump that I did. Let go on the green orb earlier. Okay, just need to be calm on this part. It's like a small hold. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Small hold up. Do not play Red World. I will play Red World. I am ball carried. And when I say ball is my best mode, I mean it with full sincerity. Also, did you know the second coin is just an orb right before the UFO? Yeah, I do. I do know that. I'm not going to get it, though, because I'm already too locked into waste time getting a coin where I could get on an easy demon. Bro, don't. Bro, I will. I'm not going to do another insane on my life. If I do an insane, I will actually lose my mind. See, there's a coin. It's not even ball. It's old swing carried. Yeah, I know. It's the ball as a... someone described it to me because I actually already played it and I got like 20% on it or something like that already. So, you know, progress. Stop playing trash, Dino. See this? You can see how many deaths it takes. Because, you know, the occasional time I get through is the time that I'm going to get past in the level. How many times I die in this part? I don't really know what the trick is to be consistent there, though. I'm going to be real. It's sort of just like a flux thing. Swing copter is completely different from ball. Like, they made an entire game mode based off of it because of how different it is. That's why I like ball. I like ball because ball's fun. Ball's actually fun. Like, here, I love ball. I wish ball appeared more in this level. I feel like it would really fit into this level's design, but, you know... They went with the UFO route instead, which is absolutely phenomenal. If they just had a little bit more ball, maybe the level would be goated. Okay, the one time I get through here. Now, I need to stop dying there. I also need to stop dying here and get past this jump. And I get past it. First attempt, I get past it. Oh, it's match made in heaven. Old swingers in GD. Oh, yeah. I like ball because ball's fun. Yeah, ball is fun with that content. Ball is good. Ball is fun. What is... Okay. By the way, Don, if you don't get geoed, then how do you have accurate percent? It's in the settings. I'll show you after. I don't want to show it now because otherwise I'll go off the practice mode and I'll have to re-get this practice. It's in the settings, though. It's called point percentage or whatever. It's called decimal percentage in the main menu. It's not, I don't have geode. If I had geode, you would see the big thing that appears on the screen with all the geode mods and whatever. And I've never used it before. I mean, you would be able to see accurate percentage in GD. Yeah, exactly. As Comic said. If I was using geode, you'd be able to tell because I'd be using start pos and all that sort of stuff. And I mean, I don't know why I'd be, you know, hiding myself using geode from, you know, people when I've clearly not using it. Oh, there's such a hard jump. Why do people hate this level? I know why people hate this level. Breadwell is that awkward straight fly. Don't worry, I'm good at flying straight. But Geode is really simple to use. You just press download the mod downloads. Yeah. But the thing with Red World swingers in the levels essentially acts like green orbs with momentum. Don't worry. I got it. We'll play it as we get there, but all I can say is I've made some progress on it already, and I do like the level's design already. It starts off with a ball. I'm not going to complain about any level that starts with ball, and it has minimal UFOs, supposedly, too, which is good. Any level that doesn't have UFO is good in my books, or has minimal of it, like this level. The amount of UFO in this level actually makes UFO enjoyable, as you can see. I'm going to put a checkpoint at the start of this mini-cube section, then we'll practice backwards. Okay. Better idea. Now I can't get there. Okay. Just more practice it means here. Well, I'm getting the checkpoints down. It actually is harder for me. Oh, yeah, there we go. Checkpoint down. So now I can practice this section. I'm just going to practice this section straight up, just continually. This is the only section I struggle with, really, on the level, to be honest, now. Like, besides that ship, the ship's just inconsistent. This part, I can actually, you know, straight up struggle with it. Oh, I do it first try. Who would have thought? Who would have thought I do it first try? And then I forgot I have to do that part. Okay, there's still a lot more we need to work on here. What is Dark Horse riding? It starts with balls. Don't stop talking about... I'm talking about the game mode. Yeah, you're going to get timed down. You did. Yeah, there's a setting as well. Let me get second try. I had too high hopes of myself. It's there, Gabby. It's there. I'll show you. Just be patient. I'll show you. It is clearly a setting. Third try. I just need to see what I did there. It's like a really quick click, I guess. How am I forgetting what to do there as well? I need to put a checkpoint there too, I guess. I'm forgetting what to do in that. All the practice I did for that section in the previous stream of this, and I've forgotten how to do it. And then there, it's like sort of just a hold thing almost. Yeah, I spam there. It's like one click. Okay. It's too much spam. You just don't want to spam here. It's like you need to, sort of, but you don't. If you get what I'm saying. You don't need to spam, but you need to at the same time. It's like quick clicking, but it's not spamish. I'm spamming there, though. That's my problem is I actually will spam. What the heck is that rando in the back, though? Like, what the heck is this thing? Looks like he's got some sort of, you know, problem. Let's just say that. Might find him in the psych ward. That's all I'll say. Psych ward or the underworld. There's the two locations you can find that guy. That part, I need to be way quicker at with that black orb click. At least I got accurate percent with call mod, but 3 accurate. If it's you after getting 98% in level normal mode. I will die on 98. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to die or something on stupid 98 or 99. I'll die on one spike jump at the end. The hardest part is that this is not even the hardest part. The hardest part's after this. So you got to like lock in for this section, obviously. It's like a change of tempo mostly. I'm going to have to kind of have to fluke this. I'm going to be real. I'm going to have to fluke this section. This is one time I'll admit that I'm probably going to have to fluke this sort of thing. I just have to get like really lucky and get through it with my clicks. Because see, some of these times, I just don't have the full click pattern. Geode is better because of Jukebox, which can let you change the song to remixes in-game without going to files so your streams vids don't get copyrighted. Yeah, I know that's a feature and all that sort of stuff. I mean, that's probably would be the only feature I'd use from it, but I'm still not going to use it. Because I don't mod games, except for Minecraft. Minecraft's the only game I'll mod. I like my games vanilla. Maybe GTA as well. I feel like GTA, that would be a game I modded. I mean, I've modded Fallout. And now thinking about it, it's actually, you know, modded kind of a few games here, but, you know. The spikes actually look like they're ramps. It's kind of confusing. A little bit. Like the yellow spike specifically. That one there looks like a ramp sometimes. Or maybe not that one. There was another one, I think. Check DMs. Again, Sans, I'll check DMs once I beat the level. Because if I check DMs during it, I'm going to get worse at the level, you know. Just had to click there. DinoDoomz installing Geo as simple as just... Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, this is a nightmare. Thought Sans banned you? You got banned, Hunter? I remember you getting banned. Well, stream, hope you're doing good. Star poll if you should get Geo. The poll's going to say yes. I already know it's going to say yes. So I'm going to not make one. Answer's no. I want to beat all of my stuff vanilla. I don't feel accomplished if I'm using something to help me out. I don't need band-aids and training wheels. I spam at the beginning and learn the click pattern. Yeah, I spam there as well. And then here is where I start doing into a click pattern. But sometimes I sort of over get into the spam, so I just spam a little bit over. That's why I die sometimes. This one jump there is actually hard. Oh, I didn't click the green orb. Yeah, it's not even that hard, I would actually argue. You know, it's first part spammy. And then the second part's sort of just learning that, you know, when you gotta click. There, I spammed again, though. I need to stop spamming a thing. There's a difference between helping quality of life. Jukebox pitch shifter would help you. Yeah, that would be quality of life, definitely. I beat this with my thumb on mobile. W's dimensional. W's. Well done. You will download a Dino eventually. Ooh. Yeah, eventually, maybe. Maybe once we, I got a goal in mind, maybe after that, but we'll see. Just got to get that transition there working a little bit better. This one. And then there. That's the hard transition. Geo as you can see hacking. See, just get these couple of transitions, and I think I should be good. That one, then the one immediately after it. This one, then this. And then click the green orb. If I got through all that and I missed a green orb, I'd actually be sad. I'm getting pretty oh, no, I'm not even going to jinx myself. I'm not going to jinx myself. Fairly good. Yeah, I'm thinking of it much differently now, this section. At first, I just thought spam and get blind chance at it. Now, there is definitely a clear, obvious click pattern here. I'm going to be real. There is, like, one you can visibly see. That's how you gotta beat this. You need to follow this click pattern very effectively. Then that part, that is the hard part. Okay, I just need to play that to the best of my ability. I think it's jump immediately once you exit the portal and then go. Transition to robot. No, not the transition to robot. I mean the transitions between each of the different parts of the spider segment. There's a couple of transitions. There's one where you switch from the top part and then go to the thing. It's like, I just need to work on transitioning from that spam to a nice flow, I guess. Heard something of someone being stereo madness with a hot dog. What? After you get past the rest of the parts, do the ship at 49. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to put a checkpoint after this section, though. Because I want to practice from the, that next section. This part should be pretty much under wraps. I might die here still, but it's going to be under wraps in terms of, you know, just getting that those final couple of jumps good. Just no spamming there, Dino. Come on. I keep spamming. Why is it called Geode anyway? What a weird name. No, it's not. Now it makes sense. Never mind. Now it makes sense to me now. Geode is like a shape, a geometry. Yeah, okay. Makes a lot of sense. That's why I was saying it's a weird name for it, but yeah, it makes a lot of sense now, actually. Lock in. Just see that's the transition I'm talking about. I'm talking about that transition there. That one's hard. That and that black orb there is hard as well. You'll like really early click it basically. You have to like pinpoint click that one. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put checkpoint somewhere. I don't even want to put a checkpoint because I feel like if I put a checkpoint, I'm not going to be able to do this all in one thing. Just need to get that. You beat Club Step? Congrats, Styrofoam. Well done. No spamming, Dino. That is so hard. That end jump. Such an L jump. That is so hard. That spike is like 1 pixel too close. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Pretty sure RobTop allows cosmetic hacks. You can use any mod that helps you practice. Just you can't use anything that assists you during the run from 0. Don't worry, I'm not going to hack or get any mods though. Still, nothing will change my mind on this, ever. I don't care how the level gets. I don't care if I'm playing Thinking Space 2. I will never use. Because I want to believe in true... A skill game requires a complete showcase of skill. Not just from, you know, in the run, but I'm talking about practicing, you know, using your brain to calculate stuff, see where you need to practice from, see where you need to improve, where you're dying to, everything like that. That is my belief. You know, everyone has a different belief. So you can use it if you want. You don't have to. It's totally up to you. It's anyone's choice to do what they want. Your mind will change. I'm telling you right now, it won't change. Oh, that stupid pixel jump. Don't, please no read. Okay, I'm not going to read that. In fact, I will delete this. What the heck? Time for Toe 2 because I beat Dead. No! Oh, yeah, you beat Dead. Oh, you're going to have a hard time on Toe 2. Styrofoam. Toe 2's an L. But maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. I'm not going to early judge, but Toe 2 is not fun. At least for me. I did not have a fun time on that. That was my least favorite level I think I've ever done in this game. Toe 2 is peak. How do you do that transition? I did this before the other day perfectly. When I was practicing this the other day, this was getting done perfectly. Back before we died at 60, when we got 72. Okay, there we go. We just need to practice that. So rope fights are not that hard now that I think about it. I was, you know, saying it was pretty hard, but it's not that. It's not that hard. Especially when you get this pattern going, it looks like. If I die, though, on this part, and I'm, like, at the end of the level, I'll be so sad. Especially if I die there or something like that. Search up Magma Bound AU. It's an Australian version of Magma Bound. I'm not sure the best with... you're not the best with UFO and Toe the second as UFO. Yes. Yes. Toe 2 is the highest RobTop level. Agreed, Gabby. As I've been saying. Toe 2 is the hardest RobTop level, and it's not even close. Deadlocked is so easy in comparison. It's actually not even... Deadlock's the easiest by far. It's like actually funny how easy it is compared to the other two. It's like... He made Deadlocked as like a... You know, more of a showcase for the new stuff in the game. And like all different features sort of combined. That's what I feel like. What's so hard in Toe 2? I just... UFO. Jesse, you know my feelings on it. Nothing else is really hard. I'm going to be real. Just the UFO. I genuinely despise it. It's disgusting. How do you do this consistently? I just don't want to die on this part. I'm going to be real honest. Oh, that's going to be an L if I die there. What the heck is a grandpa demon? What the heck is that? There's grandma and grandpa demon? What? It's going to be such an L if I die there. I'm going to tell you right now. Holy jeez. I clicked there and it didn't click the orb. Oh my, if I died there, 90, oh man. It would be over. It would be, I would rage quit the stream. I wouldn't even stream anymore. I wouldn't stream anymore. I would stop streaming. I would quit YouTube. Wave carried? I hate Wave. Well, I don't hate it. I just can't stand it too much. Like, I'll like it occasionally, but I can't stand it, as in, like, it's all the time in a level. That's why I can't stand, for example, 9 circles. A weird thing is I actually like 9 circles as a level. It's actually fun to play, which is weird. It's, like, addictive. I know, it's like a, Okay, and then you jump off there, and then you... Okay, I'm trying to learn this part without doing it on practice mode, because I want to learn to see what I have to do exactly in a mind state flow. You know, I'm in the flow of beating this. Like, I've got to this end part. I don't want to have a brain fade. I don't want to forget something. I don't want to die there, because that would be Nell. If I died at that part, I would actually cry. Okay, and then you go here. Jump, 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 jump. And then you jump off both of them. Okay, so you jump off the first one and then land. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put a checkpoint up at the end part because I just want to get that end part in flow state. Here we go. So you go there, jump, 1, 2. Okay, jump, hold, 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 hold. Oh, man, it's going to be an L. If I died there, I would be sad. Okay, there we go. Dino Grandpa Demon is like a thing made by the community, but not in the game. It's like harder than TS2 and Extreme. Deadlock's not that! Until you can do drop to 100% multiple times, you shouldn't go from 0. Yeah, good idea. So now I'm going to do this part one more time first. I'm going to be bad at 0 when I get back there, though, okay, guys? Just so you know. Anyone that doesn't know that I get worse at the start part. Okay, so now we'll go back to this part. I'll get rid of this checkpoint. Okay, here we go. I'm going to die on this part. I can already tell. I'm going to get past everything. I'm going to die there. It's going to be an obvious death. If I die here, if I don't die there, I'll be surprised in my abilities. Let's just say that. There we go. Oh, you're talking about Totu? Yeah, Grandpa Demon, exactly. Dine, if you died to the ending, I'm going to quit GD. Yeah, I'm going to quit GD too. Huh? Where'd my checkpoints go? How can I remove the buttons? Where do I remove the buttons from? I'm sick of those buttons in my face. Practice UI, get the heck out of my screen. Get the heck out of my screen. Piece of trash. They deleted my buttons. Thank goodness for that. I mean, they deleted my checkpoints that I put. I don't like that. Oh, man. Okay, I mean, I can practice from here. I did want to practice from the robot one more time. That's going to be an L. That's going to be an L. When that happens, it's going to be an L. A death there is an L. It's literally the worst possible place I could actually die as well. That one death is literally the worst possible place I could die on this game. The fact it's not even hard is just straight up just the worst death I could possibly have. If this happens in the game, you can quit the stream. I'll end stream. I'll actually end stream. I hate it when it does this in practice. It's so frustrating. Okay, there we go. Now I'll start from here. That is a hard I'm going to work on this transition still. This is by far the hardest transition I've done in a game. Worst jump is failing the light. Yeah, that's the worst. Do I have the highest level in chat? I mean, probably. Don't worry, bro. I don't know. 690 on ACU and beta only 100, 200 times left. Fair enough. I mean, we did it on Toto as well, so I guess. We've actually done on literally every demon I think I played. We did on 9 circles as well. In fact, we died there about 4 or 5 times, actually. So it's a whole jump there. 2, 3. Okay, just be calm. Lock in there. Oh, I died there. I'd actually cry. Good. GG's. Such an L checkpoint as well again. This is ugly. I don't like the feeling about this section. It's like my feeling I had with 9 circles. It's like my feeling with 9 circles. I don't have a good feeling about this section. Like, I like the section. I'm not dissing the section, by the way. I actually enjoy this section. It's fun. But I don't have a good feeling about it. Like, something feels like I'm going to die here. I have such a high, intense feeling that I'm going to die on not this part, not that part, this part, there, specifically there, in that part, I will die there. I have such a strong feeling of it as well. I hope not. Hope it's just a bad feeling and that's all. But I know for a fact I'm going to die there at some degree. But even there, like that, that's going to be an L if I got there and died. That doesn't feel good. Al Harama drawing. Thank God they're drawing. Keep me updated, Indu. I'm gonna die there. I know I'm gonna die there now. Look how now the more I mention it, the more I'm gonna die. If your FPS is below 140, you should beat buff this dino. Yeah, my FPS is 360. Easily. I'm gonna die there. It's gonna be so bad as well when I die there. I know, I think I'm overthinking it, but I'm not. Oh, man. This does not feel good. I'm gonna die to that orb. Do I spam? I don't want to spam. Spamming just kills me. Newcastle leading 8-1 in total. Wow. Okay. I forgot what to do. Don't worry, I'm not going to forget in the actual game. Tomorrow, Madrid NASA. I know, W's for that. We will be watching that as well. Still dying on that transition. How am I still dying there? I'm putting the checkpoint even further back. It wouldn't be like the mini cube in this section though to continually kill me now so that I can't get to the section I want to be at. I accidentally removed 2. Yeah, I'm not going to get there, am I? I'm not going to see the live day in the mini cube section again with my gameplay strats. Okay, here we go. I just want to practice that jump at the end, but I'm not able to get there because every time I try and get there, I die. This part. That's what I want to practice. Okay, there we go. We're going to die again. Because all I'm going to practice is just getting that completed. Okay, there we go. That pixel triangle goof. Ugh. Al Haram pen merchants are barely alive from Neves pen. Wait, did they actually get a pen? They conceded a pen too. I mean, that's pretty funny. Okay, keep me updated. Keep me updated, please, because I want to see this so bad them lose. It would be the funniest thing ever. No joke if they draw that or lose. Can't Tawoon lock in. It would be so funny. Tawoon got a pen as well. Okay, there we go. Again. Dino will become an extreme demon if I die past that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen. If I die past 90%, I don't even care if I die here. If I die at 90%, it'll be the worst thing ever. After this for insane demon. I'm not doing insane demons after this, Gavin, but I'll look at the recommends. 64, Heman, Nonsense World, Explorers, Raw Gibbage, Sound Boom Machine. Thanks for good luck as well. But we're going to move straight on to extremes after. Because I'm going to progress backwards. We go to extremes, then we go back to insanes and then hards and stuff like that. It's like a track pro because I want to, you know, track progress for you guys. Hi, Kaboom. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the recommends. I jumped from this to ACU. You should do whatever you want, but Cataclysm seems very easy. You're on higher FPS and you have 360. Okay. Sound like you said me. Oh, I see. For Gabby W's. Wait, did I? Oh, yeah, I paused. Okay. I was wondering if I saved the checkpoint. That's why I died. I need to do this one properly. Nah. Nah, this is not it now. I've lost my flow state I was doing for that. There we go. Cataclysm isn't that bad? Fair. We'll take a look. I don't want to die there. I don't want to die there. That's where I died the first time as well, 72%. I did not want to die there. It's going to be bad if I do. Dying there or there is an L, because 72, 73. I want to get like a 75 at least. That would be an L if I died there as my attempt getting past this suddenly. I'll even take dying there. 79. I'll take an 80%er, basically. All up to you what you choose for your first stream. My opinion is Azrai, Lost Existence. Fair for starters. Okay, thanks, Gavin. Do you have any in mind that don't have UFO, specifically? I know I'm not that good, but I've been told I'm a beast for my refresh rate. You're a W boss, man. How are you people saying you're not that good? You've literally, like, got the most demons in the friends list out of all of the people in this chat as well. On my life, this jump's an ugly jump. I hate this jump, man. I just need to practice it a little bit more. Such a bad jump. And thanks, Gavin, for subscribing. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's good. That's good. We take that. We take that. We take that. That's good. That's a good run. Do I know about random Blox's Dino Death? No. I don't know about any GD levels besides the one I play. And Red World, Bloodbath, Cataclysm, you know, like the well-known ones, basically. I pulled a level via a wheel that I have to learn, or a different level that wasn't on that list because it recently got raided. I see. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go. Don't die there, Dino. Okay, here we go. First of all, Gabby. Proof. Where is it? Where is it? Percent decimals. Other. Percentage decimals. That's the one, Gabby. There you go. Oh, he's a human? Okay, I see. Well, I don't know one. I don't follow any GD YouTubers besides myself. Because, besides Zoink as well. I do know of Zoink. And then people have mentioned in this chat about this guy, King Salmon and Dog. You know, those guys, or Doggy, I think his name is actually. You know, I know them. But, like, I don't know them, but I know they exist. This spider feels weird now doing it. I should watch him. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't watch YouTube outside streams anymore. I used to watch a ton. I used to watch Sidemen and stuff. They were like my favorite YouTubers. But yeah, ever since I started doing YouTube, I just haven't been watching any. Because, yeah, I've just been so busy. And plus, I don't really... I don't know. I don't watch GD YouTube necessarily. I don't. You know, I might see a clip occasionally on Insta, but I don't really like... I wouldn't watch it. You know, I'll play it, and I'll make content of it, because that's what I enjoy doing. I don't really... I don't know. It's not for me, I guess. So even more, I don't even watch Fortnite content or anything. You know? Stupid ship. Stupid ship. Okay, we take that. Good run at the start part. Again, stupid ship. Bottle merchant. DinoDoomz, you're a big bottle merchant, aren't you? Yes, indeed. Arsenal. W Arsenal. W bottle merchants. W Real Madrid. Real Madrid and Arsenal, one in the same. Both bottle merchants in La Liga and Prem. Hopefully Arsenal don't bottle, though. I would love to see them win it, actually. I'm not going to make it to the cube section because I'm going to keep dying before it to some random gibberish. This is the path of DinoDoomz, by the way. If anyone's never watched, I will die now to just stupid stuff. To those in chat who don't know, my current artist is a bit higher than Kaplan. Oh, wow. W's, boss man. Just unlock that ship in GD. W's? Kaboom. Though the Decay doesn't have UFO, another beginner extreme comparable to is Acropolis. Okay, I see. Acropolis. I've heard of such, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'll take any extreme that doesn't use UFO. Any of them. I mean, I'll see Red World, because Red World's the one that I saw already got progress on. I got like 20% on it. Do I have 20? I don't know. I got some progress on it. Light Blue was there when I got progress on it. I remember. I remember what it was. Light Blue, do you remember? I can't remember. What in the... What? It didn't jump? Okay. He's bound to beat it this stream. Yes, I will, Gavin. I will beat it this stream, like I do with every demon. Always in one stream, except for 9 Circles. Exception just because I had a headache in one of them. Just a warning, the UFO in Red World is... There is UFO in Red World. Someone said there wasn't. Red World has a UFO set. Okay. I've been tricked. Why would I start that set? Okay. stupid ship. I hate you. Okay. Hello, Grim. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Breadboard is a very short-lived UFO, which is barely long. Thank goodness. Has Magma bound to beat the stream. See what I did here. Fair enough. Wait, don't I have an idea. The levels I picked from my wheel are all relatively easy. I can show you each of them in practice. Fair. Dino, welcome to the chat, by the way. I hope you're doing good. Dino, think about a completion video. Do you really want it to be 2 minutes of you growling? No, I don't. Ality out of 5th. Thank God. I hope they drop down to 10th. No, I'm joking, Grim. I'm just rage baiting you. I know you support them. Hopefully they do get back up to competitive side, you know. I mean, hopefully they do get some changes next season. Hopefully Al Haram drop points today, though. Which it's looking like they will. Probably will get a pen or some sort, though, late into the half. And a red card, of course, because, you know, the obligatory red card that they have to get every game. I actually don't understand the ship section. It's actually just the biggest L in humanity. Whoever made this actually hates humans. They hate humans, straight up. Also, if you really want to challenge yourself, try beating Heartbeat as an extreme. It does have UFO, but some people say it's fun, while there's the opposite. I know. Fair, Starfire. Switch to keyboard. No! I'm dying. Yeah. Lock in. Here we go. Good attempt. This is going to be the best attempt. I'm telling you right now. I predict that it's going to happen within the next 10 attempts. I'm going to beat this level. I don't know why. I got a good feeling about it. That this level will get beaten the next 10 attempts. Maybe not this one. But definitely in the next 10. Why? Because I predict the future. And I straight up hate you, you stupid, dual, dumb, goofy looking orb. That's black, bro. Like, what the trash? Okay. No. This attempt. This attempt. I was joking when I said the other ones. This is the real one. This is a real one. You know, I can feel it. I can feel some sort of energy pulsating from this attempt, you know? Like, I'm standing here, you know... I'm sitting, but I just can feel it, you know. Straight up hate you, glitched up, stupid spider. Look at that spider. Like, rewind the live stream and don't tell me that's not bugged. The spider straight up doesn't even jump or teleport, whatever the heck it does. Buggy spider, man. I swear on my life. And I know it's a bug because I refreshed my game the other day and it fixed it. I mean, I could refresh my game now, but I don't know. It's only happened once, so... Or twice, so... Yeah, it didn't happen that time. Yeah. So yeah, it only happens occasionally. It's kind of weird. It's like it doesn't render in a click or something. It's really weird. And no, that's not an excuse for me to switch to keyboard. Why? Because keyboard is not for me. Do not die on this. Straight up hate you, you stupid ship. I'm not even getting past the ship. See how in practice mode as well, I will get past the ship every round. Every practice attempt, I'll get past the ship. Back into regular mode. This is why I say practice mode's an L. It doesn't affect me. Practice mode has no effect into my abilities in this game. I will go back to being trash. Unfortunately. Because no matter what I do, practice mode doesn't work. It's real as well. I want to check. Just let me make sure. Please be full time. It's 84th minute. Come on. Did I enable click between steps? Yep. All of the correct settings are enabled. By the way, a lot of people who I won't say have been confused, but a lot of people have been confused when I changed it. Like, I'll use confused as a word, but I don't know, maybe tricked up or misled. The thumbnails for the streams don't represent what we're doing. They are just the stream series thumbnail. On the thumbnail, it shows Geometry Dash. I've been doing Geometry Dash basically every day. So a lot of people came to this stream because it has a Geometry Dash thumbnail, but they haven't been going to the previous ones. even though they've been doing Geometry Dash and we've been beating demons and stuff with them. So I'm just clarifying for everyone, like anyone that's new, it doesn't matter, you're not affected. But people that are on this before, we have been streaming Geometry Dash literally every day, basically. Not this level, but like other levels and level requests and stuff like that. So don't get tripped up by the thumbnail. It's every day. I can guarantee you it's every day. Like 100%. Okay, here we go. That's enough around. I was just saying that because a lot of people are getting confused by it. But some people said, Dino, you haven't streamed GD in a while. And I'm like, but I've been streaming it every day. I don't know what's going on with me in this level. I don't know how I'm that inconsistent. Basically, Dino made, maybe you just make the thumbnail of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do from now on, unfortunately. I really put a lot of time and effort into that thumbnail as well. And it just, sometimes stuff doesn't work out. In life, you have to learn. Sometimes stuff doesn't work when you try things. So that's why, you know, you got to change stuff up. And in what planet am I dying now to the start? This is the 9 circles. This is the DinoDoomz demon curse. Now I'll die to the start 100k times, and then I'll beat it randomly in like a fluke attempt. Practice mode was an L idea, actually. Practice mode was an L idea. This was not a good idea. Practice mode was not a good idea. Now I'm inconsistent at the start part, and I'll be I'll get more consistent at the start part, and then at the end I'll get inconsistent again. So it's going to be just an infinite loop of me getting consistent at one part and then not doing the other part, which makes me less consistent at it. That's why I never do practice mode. That is the real reason why, not any other reason. That is the exact reason why. On my life! Oh yeah, I need a breather for a second. Okay. I predict you'll beat it March 5th. I'm beating it this stream. Why would I quit now? I'm so close. The concept of not ending stream till I beat is real. I did it one stream. I ended earlier. One stream. So that doesn't count. Every other stream I beat it on this exact stream. I've said this. I don't quit. Giving up is not an option on this channel. You don't give up. You always set a goal and you do it. I don't care how I'm suddenly dying at the start part. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I beat the level when I beat it, and it happens. 2-week stream, it'll happen in an hour. This hour, you'll see the level beat. This stream, I can guarantee you, is going to be 1 hour longer, because there's no way I'm like fluid at that end part, basically. The only part I need to work on is literally the ship. See what I mean? See what I mean? If I just got to the mini cube, I would beat this level. But I can't get to the mini cube because the stupid ship is the hindrance of my life. I'm so consistent. Not really Mic Room anymore. I was. Not anymore. Welcome to stream, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Sorry. Sorry for complaining, guys. This is how I deal with problems. I complain a little bit, and then I beat them. That's how I deal. Whenever I'm complaining, no, don't take it seriously. Well, like, you know, I'm being serious. I'm not just doing it for a bit, but, like, don't take it seriously, like, as in my hate towards a level or anything like that. And W's comic as well. No hate towards this level. I can't deal with this. What the trash? What is wrong with that ship? What is wrong with it? I also got to drop on Sonic, the drop on Sonic Wave. Congrats, Mic Room, well done. That ship is something else, and I know practice mode, DinoDoomz. Practice mode does nothing for me. I'm telling you right now. It will not improve. I'll beat the ship first attempt on practice mode. And then I'll go back to this after 20 attempts of successful ship, and I'll go and mess up next 100 attempts in a row. That's unfortunately the way practice mode works for me. It does not affect my ability to do anything. This level gets better and better. It gets better and better. It actually gets better and better. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm resetting the game. I'm resetting the game. I'm resetting the game. It's that part's bugged. I had now received that bug about 6 times, at least. Okay, Magma bound. Search up. There we go. Okay, it's back on. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, the level was bugged, though. Contour, I know. Just hold on for literally 4 minutes. That's all you gotta do. There is one bug in that section. I guarantee you it's a bug as well. I mean, I'm not complaining just for the sake of complaining. That is a bug. I don't know how it only occurs in one section, and it's really inconsistent when it occurs. It sometimes occurs, and then it sometimes doesn't, and whenever you reset the game, it doesn't occur anymore. For the next, like, probably 20 attempts or so, 30 attempts. It's really weird when it does that. I don't know why it does it either. Like, I don't know if someone can explain it. Where the spider will not teleport. Like, it won't at all. Doesn't matter how much space you got, it won't teleport. Died there again. As you can see, again, proof practice mode doesn't work. Oh, man. I slowed down the footage and it wasn't a bug. You just clicked too late in the air. No, not that one. Go back to the one before that. The one, I said it before the one I closed the game. That one, I think that was my fault. But the one before that, I was on the platform because I looked at it in replay. Because I'd see the stream before it happens. It's because I'm like 10 seconds into the future. Here, I'll try and find the timestamp. My hand's shaking because I got there. Okay, I think it was here. No, okay. Maybe before that? I don't know. It's the one time it happened before. That was specifically a good run. Magma bound, the hardest parts for me with the spider. I love spider. I don't complain about spider. I just thought that it's really it's a good portion. I don't hate spider. Spiders are great. I love spider. In fact, I mean, my favorite reason why B is one of my favorite medium demons, and same with skeletal shenanigans. They're both very good. This level's up there. Love the design of it. That's totally my fault. Yeah. And, oh, you did football streams? Yeah, I do all the streams in one now. That's what a lot of people didn't see. I'm still doing Geodash every day, along with Fortnite, along with football streams. They're all in the same. A lot of people are getting confused because they didn't see Geodash in the thumbnails, which is why from now on I'm just going to put the thumbnail as the thing we're doing. So, unfortunately, I mean, I tried doing it with the custom thumbnail. I thought it would work out because it looks really good as well. I put a lot of effort into it, but I guess no one... you need the visual eye candy, I guess, to be able to see that what we're clearly doing. I mean, understandably as well. Not like a hate thing or anything. I understand that. So I'll do it from now on like that instead. Make it more visually clear that we're doing, like, for example, Geometry Dash every day. Not just today, every day. And stuff, other stuff, you know. How did I die? I died to the... I clicked too late. Man. This level... They drew. Wait, they actually drew. Oh my goodness, they drew. They drew. They drew. They drew. They drew. Oh my goodness, they drew. Oh my goodness. Haram drew. Al Haram drew. They drew to Tawoon. We beat them 5-0. We beat them 5-0. Goofy Al Haram. Get absolutely deleted. Get deleted. W's in the chat for that. I mean, a lot of you probably don't understand what that's about. Basically, following SPL since I live in Saudi. Saudi Pro Leagues, Football League, soccer for some people. And of course, Al Nassr's in there and they're competing for the title. And the team that corrupts like every game, they drew. Thank goodness. Got a pen as well, of course, because you know what wouldn't be a game without a pen every game for them. Yeah, they're the worst, literally worst existence team straight up. They are actually worse than Barca. I actually dislike them more than Barca, which is crazy. I mean, I know how bad Barca is, but they're just like next level robberies every single time. I'm happy. I'm so happy that this is happening. It's like the perfect scenario. Al Haram getting what they deserve, as per usual. Classic. Hope they draw and lose more. End up in 10th place. Which is impossible now, but, you know. We can only wish. They get a point deduction for buying Benzema illegally. That'd be funny. 7-point deduction. Inter lost to Bodo Glimt. That's crazy. Bodo Glimt making actual W's there. Again, how am I not getting past it? Day 2 of asking, not forcing GD streamers to play my scratch game. Same Dash by Jerify1. It won't send the link. Sure, I'll play it after I beat this level. Because this level should be beat very soon. If I just stop dying at 66%, literally the worst of all time. Practice mode did nothing. Did absolutely diddly squat to make me get better at that section. Thank goodness, Halal Drew, man. That's made my day. That's actually made my day. My day is 100% happier. Now, let's not bottle against Najma, please. Because Al Nassr got the bottle genes in them, just like Arsenal. Do not bottle. You're back, Deluxe? Welcome back. Again, ancient Egyptian language. Also back at the same time. Fair, Gabby, W's. Who do you think will pass, Olympiacos or Leverkusen? Olympiacos actually got... I think they will be pretty good, to be honest, Mike. I think they'll be good. Because Olympiacos got, you know, Leverkusen not on the best form. I feel like Olympiacos got that winning gene in them. You know, they wanna win something. They wanna win. They wanna, you know, perform at the highest level. And especially in a cup game, it really brings out the best of different teams. Like, look, for example, at Tottenham, man. They like a straight-up dog water in the Prem. But in the Champions League in Europa last season, man, they were something else. Different type of beast. It's because of that, you know, some teams perform better in cups, and I feel like Olympiacos is one of them. I mean, Leverkusen could also be, but I don't think so. I think Leverkusen definitely need a full rebuild next season. Dead. I knew I was dead as soon as I messed up that entrance to the ship. Go is after we beat that jump at 66%. Nothing else before this matters. Once we beat the jump, you can say go as much as you want. That jump is the sole killer of this entire... I would be done with the level by now if I didn't have to do that jump. I'm telling you right now. Level would have been finished ages ago. That jump is a problem. I reached there in one of the streams before like 7 times in a row. Not even joking you. I jumped. Don't register my clicks, mouse. Ugh. Imagine when we win tomorrow, you're going to be 3 points cleared. Yeah, we just need to lose Olali now. Lose Olali. Get the other corrupt FC off our tail. You know, pen merchants that they are. Get a pen every game with Tony. I swear, literally every game they get a penalty. And we'll only be 2 points clear of them, which is bad. Because, you know, still can have an overtake from them. So we need to beat them at their, you know, in their match when we verse them. That's going to be crucial. But the feeling of Haram getting off our tail, and it's good. Well, they're still on the tail, but they're not on the tail anymore necessarily. I didn't even click. That segment of the level is god-awful. The ship and that mini cube jump single-handedly stopping me from beating this level. I can't believe it. This is the only reason why I'm losing now. It's just because of those two segments. If I got past that segment and I died on the second spider, I wouldn't have a problem. I wouldn't have a problem. Since 24-hour congregation stream. I've actually been in solitary confinement for 24 hours on the streams. Little fun fact. Stream's not up anymore because it exceeded 24 hours, so it hides. But I've still got the stream, technically, in YouTube. It's registered in there still, so... Yeah, I mean, I did that. And everyone that was on the streams, you know, that was a W. Have to redo that one again in the future. Mr. Octopus in the background. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? It's like I'm actually playing on just ugliness. It's like I'm actually playing on a level that was just made to purely be ugly. If I just kept getting up to Minikube, it would be great because I'd get more attempts to beat it. But the problem is that I'm just not getting there anymore because... Okay, I'm going to lock in. I'm going to do a couple of attempts locked in. I feel like I'm not locked in enough. Okay, here we go. Positive mindset's the only way we're going to beat this one anyway. You know, as they say, positive mindsets are everything in these challenges. Or as I say, because I'm the one who's been doing these challenges. I'd love to do a sub 10 hour run. It's not going to be possible. I have to be at this hour if I want to do a sub 10 hour in total. Time spent on the level. Which would be great. Again. Oh, man. I actually despise it. All from 40, whatever it is, 50%. I don't know where the ship starts, 45 to 66 is straight up atrocious. It's buns. It's terrible. It's awful. That whole layout, man. Okay, I'm complaining too much. Start locking in, Dino. My hair looks god-awful as well. Let's beat this as quick as possible so I don't have to expose myself. My ugly, undone hair today. Though if I beat in the runs with my beanie not on, then I'll be a permanent addition to this channel. Which will be brilliant to see. Ship. Don't, before you take a break something, I recommend you take a small break. No, I'm not going to break something. Don't worry. This desk is sturdy. It's fine. I'm not going to break anything. I will, if I break something, I will get in big trouble. Let's just say that. Because, you know, I don't want to break something in my family's house. Especially if then I'm going to have to pay for it myself to get it repaired. And that'll be an L. So let's just not do that. This desk is durable, though. It can withstand me smashing it. What if you did a slight let go every time you're about to enter that blue portal? I know, that's the problem. I know what to do, and I'm just not doing it. It's like with the stupid final 66% jump. I know it's a double click and then a hold, but I can't do it. My body just physically can't do it for some reason. On a run, on the actual run, it physically can't do that jump. I don't know why. It just doesn't let me. It's like, you know, it's almost like a mental block, but it's not. It's like a physical handicap. Straight up, man. Come on, Ronaldo perfume. You know what? Ronaldo perfume is going to help me out here. CR7 perfume. It's going to give me the biggest boost of my life. Here we go. The waft of Ronaldo. Come on, man. I am Ronaldo, okay? I can beat this. I can beat this. I smell Ronaldo. I taste Ronaldo. You know, he's in me. You know, it's everything that I need to beat this level. Just the power of Ronaldo, you know, straight up, the power of Ronaldo is all I need. All I need. Power of Ronaldo. Come on. Ronaldo, you've been letting me down, man. I didn't sniff enough. Here. There we go. It's literally Ronaldo's on me now, like everywhere. I've sprayed him on all of my body parts. Okay, here we go. Lock in. I'm not dying to some irrelevant, stupid drill. It's great. I love the level. This level is literally the best ever. Dino, do you know how to get the editor trail back? Because I didn't have Geo and I didn't have it. And when I had Geo, it's still no. I don't know. Someone else can help because I have no clue. Dino, what do you mean by you sprayed Ronaldo everywhere? He's literally everywhere. I sprayed him, man. It's going to start stinking in a minute from too much. Nah, it's great. Great smell. Only thing that stinks is people who don't spray Ronaldo on them. Like, honestly. We need to be having Ronaldo's aura on our bodies. This level is single-handedly the biggest joke of all time. I straight up hate you level. I actually hate this level. I hate it. There's no doubt about it. You're an absolute just joke. You are just a stupid, dumb, trash level. Zero care put into you. Like, what does it look like? This level's made in 3 minutes. Could make something better in the editor. I don't even use the editor. That's how bad this level is, honestly. No joke. Like, I genuinely actually think this level's disgusting. Like, I hope this level gets deleted from the search roster. In fact, I hope this level gets removed from the archive and the servers because, I mean, imagine the servers having to keep this pile of heaping trash on their server. Like, I mean, imagine that. Imagine the servers actually having to touch this continually. Straight up hate you. Oh my goodness. Dino check DMs. On my life, I won't check DMs until I beat this level. Nothing's stopping me from beating this level now. Nothing's stopping me. The only way I'm ever going to beat this level is if I just lock in now. I'm locking in. I'm not speaking. I haven't even reached the mini cube in forever. I practiced the mini cube and the end part all completed, and now I can't reach the mini cube. And when I do, I die at that stupid jump. Go is after 66%. Go is 67%. I'm now not able to reach that power. This is the actual curse of DinoDoomz. I'm actually cursed. No! If anyone says check DMs again, I will ban you permanently from the streams ever. You will never get a type in the streams again. On my life, I'll delete you. I'll actually come to your house and I'll make sure your PC's broken as well. I'll straight up just throw it out your window. Bugged. The proof as well, I was spamming the click button as well and still didn't teleport, just walked off the edge. Dimensional, check that one. That one's not a, me clicking late, but if I spam clicked it and it didn't teleport a single time. That is a bug. See, and then there it works fine. Okay, lock in. Okay. The longest session is the worst. No, I'm playing good. Again, I'm not hating the level, by the way. But I'm not getting annoyed or anything. I'm gonna beat the level, straight up. You guys say this every time, and I still beat the level. Every time I'm told this, and it's the same outcome. I always win, and I beat the level. This level is not hard. Once I beat that stupid jump, I have beat the level. That's the silly thing. I beat the level if I beat it. That was not a bug. You started spam clicking late. Again, I didn't. I spam clicked as soon as I landed, like immediately. If it happens 1 in a 50 attempts, there is no way. Go replay it with the audio of my clicking as well, because my mouse is loud, and you'll hear I clicked even before I landed. I slowed the footage to check. Okay. Fair enough. First stage is denial. I can't get past it. I actually can't. I can't get past it. I can't get past it. I actually can't get past that jump. There is nothing on this planet that can make me get past that jump. The jump's unbeatable for me unless I fluke it in a blue moon. Beat that click. Yeah, I know. It's double click, hold on the second click. I know how to do it. I did on practice mode like 100 times. I can't do it in this mode. I actually can't. It doesn't make sense. Every time I reach there, I fail that jump. It doesn't make sense at all. I've beat it once. One time I've got past it. It actually physically doesn't make sense where I know the pattern, I'm doing the pattern, and I'm still dying to it. Dino, what are you supposed to do there? Click twice, so the first click, second click, and then hold the second click. That's what you meant to do. It's clear and obvious because I did in the practice mode. Hundreds of times I beat it in practice mode. But on this main regular mode, I can't beat it. I actually physically can't beat it at all. It's so weird. It does not make sense. This is the first time on a level I've actually been impossibly wall blocked by a part of the level. Like every other part in the level, I've always got past before at least a couple of times. This part, I've been past it once. One time. And it doesn't even look like I'm getting in anywhere close to getting past it every time I get there. No, not taking break. Okay, every time someone says take a break, I'm timing them out. And check DMs. Sorry, not take a break. DMs. You'll go, need to finish the video. No problems, Jesse. All good. Probably not going to beat it until when you get back, I'll be done. Or if you're not coming back, I'll be done by tomorrow anyway. Let's say that. Break, yes. DMs, no. I'll check DMs at the end, as I said at the start of the stream. Because if I check DMs, I have to open the different things, switch the screen, what it's showing. I have to then enable the audio, change the audio volume back up to max. Then I have to play the video. Then I have to go reset everything what I just did. Then I have to go do the level again. Hence why I'm not doing it. That's my reasoning behind it. I always give my reasoning for it. You know, if I'm going to be real, you know, I'll give my reasoning. That's the reasoning why. It takes too long. This is the worst level of all time. I'm joking. I'll retract my message when I beat the level. I just need to lock in. That jump is demotivating me so much. If I just got past the jump, I would have a different outlook. The problem is I'm not getting past the jump or anywhere close to getting past it because every time I get to it, I die. If I just got past it one time, I would have a motivation to beat this level. It's just, I think Dino's getting frustrated. No, I'm getting frustrated at that jump. That's the only thing. I mean, I don't mind dying there. I don't mind dying there. I don't mind dying anywhere else. As I said, any other level, like 9 circles, stuff like that, I don't mind dying. What I do mind, though, is there's a jump in a level where there's already enough hard stuff, and they just make some silly gimmicky jump just for a transition. It's like, it's a joke of a jump. It doesn't need to be there. And it's put there for no reason. If I had to remake this level, I'll just remove that and put something else there. That's maybe like even a small wave section, maybe? I wouldn't mind that. Small wave section, small UFO transition into the spider. I would think it would fit. But no, they put some weird gimmicky jump there instead. You know, that you can only selectively get past. Just need to do this. Come on. Complaining doesn't make anything easier. It always makes stuff harder. When have we ever beat a level on a complaint attempt anyway? Last time we did that was in Toto. Straight up, hey. Hey, Dino, you know about Toro Inoue and Kuro? No, Aku, but welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. I sent the thumbnail you should add after stream. I'm using the same thumbnail as the DOOMZTV ones. I just removed it for the start, during the stream, then after stream I'll change it back up. Back to what it was. Literally, the ship and 66% are the only parts of the level that are stopping me from beating it. If I beat this level, I guess I'll retract my comment, but I'll say 66% is the worst segment of a level ever. It's worse than Thing in Space 2. I don't care if it's easier or whatever. It's easier, obviously, but it's worse. I've died on every portion of this level. Okay, Boda Glint to round 16. W's Boda Glint, well done. If you want, you can search them up. I really like them. What are they a level or are they a person? I can add the DOOMZTV logo. Fine, I'll check the DMs. On my phone, though. I can't show it on the air, otherwise it'll take too long. Okay, I'll accept Mike's friend request as well. Is Mike asked something? Maybe later. Accept. Okay. Okay, I'll check. So, Bartolo, you sent beat Magma Bound with a stickman holding a gun. Okay. Yes, I will. Toddlers when left alone for 2 minutes, but Orion sent that. And Sans, what did you send? Magma Bound with DinoDoomz doing this in the corner. Motivational image. There are characters from a game, I see. Fair. Okay. I got this. Come on, Dino. You can beat it today. Then we can never deal with this stupid level anymore. Even if I get past 72 and I die, I will be much happier than dying at 66% every single round, basically. And practice mode that. No, can't do that. Okay. No complaints. I can assure you guys, I will never touch this level. I'll never let this level see the light of day again on this channel once I beat it. I'd literally rather do Bloodbath than this one. I'm gonna be real. Bro, I was about to make my DM and Geometry Dash levels, so... No! I just checked! Okay, I'll check it once I'm gonna beat it now, so I'm gonna check after I beat it. If I had to put this level, design-wise, S tier, gameplay mechanic-wise, D tier. They're pretty... The mechanics are poor. For some of the level. Not all of it. The level gets dragged down, though, by one particular section. If that section didn't exist, S tier mechanics. I love the level mechanics. In fact, this whole start part, I would argue, S tier. Mechanics post the ship, though, the ship and after are very poor. Like, even this part's enjoyable. I like this part. I die, yes, sometimes, yeah, but I do enjoy it. again. Attempt after attempt after attempt after attempt. I have died at that jump. Every attempt I get there, I die at the jump. Okay, we take W attempt. We got to the mini cube section. We take that. I can't even improve what I'm doing because I'm doing that correctly and it just doesn't work. And I'll go into practice mode and I'll beat it first try and I'll beat it every try on practice mode and then I'll go back here and I'll lose every try. It's an infinite cycle of just nothing. No improvement on it. I'm just going to have to fluke it. I'm going to have to get there one attempt and beat it and then beat the level. That's all I'm going to have to do here now. My only hope for beating it, like in 9 circles. Yes! 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 Oh! Yes! Thank you! Thank you, I don't even care! I don't even care! I don't even care! Oh my goodness, thank you! Oh! Looked like I was raging at first, but that was good. I like have mixed emotions, like, no, but then I was like, yes. I was like, no, because I accidentally extra clicked, and then yes, because like, thank you so much, game. Blessed me with an extra lifeline. I've actually been motivated to beat this. Thank goodness for that. 77%. I will take that every day of the week. Now it's all about grinding through that last part and, you know, consistently getting there as well. Even just consistently getting there, I think, is good. I thought I was going to die much earlier. I thought I was going to die at 75 or 74, but 77, I was not expecting to get that far into it, which is good. I'm glad. I'm really happy about that. I'm so happy. Okay, now it's just about getting there again, you know, being consistent, being, you know, knowing what to do. Here we go. Okay, ship in the wall, doesn't matter. You know what I'll practice mode that part. Oh, the practice mode UI's gone, okay. I thought I wasn't in practice mode for a second. Yeah, I removed the UI because it was in my way. And I got the custom music now later. It's like not the practice mode music. I was like, what? But yeah, I'm in it. Okay. Okay, here we go. And hi, GD King of Demons. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, one question. Go ahead. And also, Arrow Surge. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I have a similar experience with Tantrum. Yeah, I mean, I spiked up there a bit. I get annoyed at myself to beat the level. I don't hate the level. Just so you know. I don't. I really enjoyed this level. Hence why I picked it. Hence why I'm continuing to play it. I get annoyed at myself because I know I can beat it, and I don't show that quality sometimes, which is why, you know, sometimes I get, like, a little bit heated, but it's not that much. You know, I try and limit it, the amount. I mean, if I was off camera, I'd be much more heated than this, let's just say. See you tomorrow, Indu. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much. I spun an extreme demon wheel and land on a level called Court Circuit. W Styrofoam? Lucky I'm jealous because Tantrum isn't the best. I mean, I haven't heard of, like, Tantrum before, but, I mean, sure. I mean, I'll take your word for it, Arrow Surge. Toby Fox will voice act Gaster in Toy Story 5? This is not a drill, it's serious. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I don't know why I didn't put a earlier checkpoint, to be honest. I forgot what button makes the checkpoints. Wait a second. What button is it you press to make a checkpoint? Oh, I'm going to just show it now because it was Z. Okay. Z. I keep forgetting. I thought I pressed X. W, Toby Fox. If you guys don't know, Toby Fox is the creator of Undertale and Deltarune. For anyone that doesn't know. And hi, DJ Slavo. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And hi, Polish Plane Spotting. Well, hope you're doing good as well. Skunks Foundation and Gym Nurse 1. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that is huge indeed. Okay, I'm going to practice mode from here now, from now on. We're just going to keep practice moding from here. Wait a minute. Did I just... I went through that without pressing anything. Okay, that was kind of weird. I just keep practice moding from here, and it'll be good. I actually should practice... No, I'll practice mode from here. Better idea. From this part, because then I can consistently practice, you know, doing this, getting past it, getting to the next section, doing that, you know. That's why I should practice from. W level. I'm going to retract my comment where I said I had the level. I don't. This is not the worst level. I retract that comment on Geometry Dash when I said it. See how... That jump is really strange, though. I might put the checkpoint at that jump, actually. I know I'm shrinking the zone I'm practicing in, but... I wasn't really dying at this part, to be honest, and I feel like this is sort of the jump where I need to practice from. Like, see? It's... Click, click, hold. Click, click, hold. But it doesn't work sometimes. Okay, and then it works. Here we go. That's what I should have done. I should have done that. I should have known how to do that, to be honest. I don't know why I messed up there, to be honest, as well. It's a pattern click. That one spike, I will die at, I think. That one's actually hard to do. Who convinced bro to use start position? No, I'm not using start position. It's practice mode. See? You think I'll be using start positions? That's crazy. I got the thing where it plays the regular music in practice mode and stuff like that now. Spam there. I died there the other time. Okay. Just a really click, one click. W light blue, new profile. Yeah, exactly. Fair enough indeed. Don't die there, Dino. See how simple it is in practice mode? See how simple it is? That's what I was saying. That is hard. Okay, wow. And hi, Skitiot. Do that. Sorry, as the stream says, not ending stream until I beat Magma bound, so we aren't going on another level, Skitiot. I mean, you could be here to, you know, witness myself completing. However, yes, no sharing levels today. This is not the stream for it. W Fox for voicing Gus. W's, yeah, Tim. You can use start position vanilla. You can just copy a level. Yeah, I can do that. But I rather use, you know, these sorts of things, to be honest. At least for now. Maybe in Extreme Demons I'll do that. But yeah, this one I'm just doing with the practice mode. Missed that green orb there. How am I doing it so easily in practice? This is what's so annoying. That's what's so annoying. It's the worst thing to have happen. Yeah. I have to go to bed, so stay safe and good luck. Rest I'd stream and good luck chat. W's light blue. You can see, yeah, the completion. I'm going to make it into a video afterwards. Not today, but tomorrow I'll make a video on it. Play Bed Wars next FN stream. I've got to play Bed Wars with Don. Yes, Bartolo. Good idea. Geode finally update. Yes, Jevel. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, W's Geode for updating. Still inconsistent at it. I don't want to put a further up checkpoint, otherwise I'll keep having to, you know... I'm not consistent enough to, you know, warrant going further up. I guess maybe practice backwards, I guess, again. I could do that. Yeah, I'm going to practice from here, actually. How do you get that final teleport off? That is hard. Like, I've done it before, so obviously it's possible, but it's just that I've done it numerous times, but still, it's just a hard teleport you gotta really hit there. I'm gonna put my checkpoint there, actually. Better idea. Because if I start from here, then I'm actually starting where I died. Not really the best checkpoint, actually, but still. I'm going to move this, actually. I'm going to put it in a different position. See that final spike there? That is something of nightmares to try and hit that with timing. How do you hit that? Oh yeah, there, I got an extra spam in there, but I just need to figure out how to hit this properly. It's like a really quick black orb you have to do. Like, that final black orb has to be timed to perfection, basically. Yeah. Hot take, Aquamarine 2025 official deco is really good. No clue what it is. So, I guess hot take accepted. I'm not, no idea. Yes, Gittier, did I miss a comment from you? Also, is Evil Jevil evil? Yes, he is. Also, why is Jevil Loki cracked a GD? Because he is. Hot take, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. I don't know either. Okay, I'm going to put a checkpoint there, actually. Good jump off. Good jump off. Yeah, you said yes, Evil Devil's evil. Yeah, I didn't read I read the comments backwards, that's why, my fault. This final section here is actually probably the hardest part of this spider, interestingly enough. That one spike is like a pixel closer, which makes it much harder. But see, the spider teleports down, like, slowly, which hits it. That's why you have to literally early click this one. And then I don't want to die there. I'm going to be real. If I die there, I'll be so sad. I'm sending this to every Deltarune fan. Fair. Don't just practice every part until you do it like 3 times in a row. Fair. I'm going to stop chatting. Maybe I'll don't know, but watch on TV. W Styrofoam? Yeah, sure. No problems. I'm going to put a checkpoint there, actually. This is hard. I'm like locked in here, so I'm not speaking as much anymore because it's the end game now, basically. You don't want to die on the end game. How was I doing it so good before? This is the rustiness of me, though. I practiced this before. We got so locked down in good, you know, abilities. And now we're going to start struggling on it again because I haven't been here in ages. If I die on this part, I will end stream if I die like that. I will actually end. I won't even complete the level. I wouldn't be able to comprehend my death there. My body would tell me, what the heck are you doing? Well, not my body, my head would be like, what the heck are you doing? Random hard, 4276, 57 to 100 on random hard team. Congrats, boss man. How do you get that jump off? Oh, I feel so nervous about doing this part when we get to it. This is going to be an L part to get through. If only we got through the rest of the level quicker, then maybe I'll be able to beat this part. But no, I have to take my time on the rest of this level. When there's nothing to improve on even on it. That's the annoying. There's actually nothing to improve on in the previous part of this level. Also, don't recommend using the switch trap, which is if you die at certain sections you struggle at, then you just go to that part and do that part. Yeah, fair. If I die in that section, I'll actually be so sad. I need to ensure I do not die at this end part if I reach here. I'm going to be real. How am I not making the jump? I do not want to die at that end part. This is going to be... if I die at the end, I'll actually end stream. What? What? I made burnt chicken nuggets. W's burnt chicken nuggets. What? I jumped and it just ignored my... Okay. I'm getting stressed about this and it's not even the actual thing. This is practice mode. How have I not made it past that as well? The fact that I'm dying here now suddenly when I wasn't dying here before, something's off. Why am I dying here suddenly now? Like, you know, I should be beating the level. I hadn't died here before. That was like my first 3 deaths on this section. Now I'm suddenly dying there every time I reach. Which is not good thing, by the way. How is that a death? What in the world? This level's end part is a struggle. Oh, this is gonna be an L. I know I'm gonna die on a green orb. I know it. I know how I'm gonna die. I can predict my future. I know how I play, and I know I'm gonna die on one of those green orbs. It's just how I play, unfortunately. You know, this is the DinoDoomz style of dying at just irrelevant nonsense. Like, I'll beat this section in, like, one shot on the level part, and then I'll die in the green orb, and then I'll have to do the whole thing again, and I'll die here suddenly, continually. Can't be dying there. You're back from dinner? Welcome back, Benorin. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I'm not speaking. I'm trying to lock in here. I don't want to, you know, make this take another 5 hours. Diane, do you know who Shima Miyabi is? No. Who are they? I'm gonna die. I've not made it past there once. Do I late click the black orb? I think I late click it. I have not made it past there once. This is going to be a nightmare. I can only do it when I'm from here, though. That's the problem. I need to learn it in different positions where I'm not entering from there, because that's a... If I can only do it where I'm entering from there, that's not progress at all. That's just called, you know, learning the part from that specific condition. You know, anyone can learn a part from a specific condition, but when it's all plugged together, you need to be able to do the fluid motions, you know? You need to be able to know how the level flows. You can't just do it from one part. Oh, this is going to be so frustrating. It's going to be a nightmare. Just be prepared for a couple of deaths here. We'll reach here a couple of times and we'll die. I can feel it, sort of. This is something I can feel because... As you can see, we have not got past this one section here from coming from this part. Which is an absolute L. I don't know how it's that different from coming from there. That's the weird thing. It feels different. Feels like I'm doing a whole different section of a level. Hi, G-Show FN. Hello, any tips? Just beat Tundra, and I don't have any motivation to be a hard demon right now. What demon difficulty is Tundra, G-Show? Because I've only been playing for about 8 weeks of the game, and, like, I'm still fairly new myself. No, do not recommend 9 circles is not, no, because... it's a medium demon. What medium demons have you beat? Like, if you list them, I'll tell you some that are good, because I know quite a few really good medium demons, actually. Don't listen to Sans. 9 circles is not good. They're trying to make you beat something hard, like really annoyingly hard. See, I haven't got past it. That's crazy. Because my recommendations would probably Tundra and 8-0, okay. My recommendations would be B, Skeletal Shenanigans, Minecraft Stories. Actually, you know what? Go to Minecraft Stories right now and play that. It'll take you 5 attempts. Not joking. It's a medium demon. It takes 5 attempts. It took me like 10 minutes to beat it. And I'm not even good at the game. Literally, Minecraft Stories is free as anything if you want something free. If you want something a little bit challenging, Skeletal Shenanigans is really good. Really good level. I just do not play Mechanical Showdown, whatever you do, though. Platinum Adventure is also pretty good as well. I don't know. That's an easy demon, though. But I enjoyed it when I played it. Thanks, appreciate it. No probs, Jisho. No probs. If you want anything else, do let me know. I mean, I'm not the best person to ask for tips. There's a lot of people in the chat here are, like, way more, you know, they've been playing for years. I've been playing for, like, 7 weeks, 8 weeks. And I'm stuck on this stupid section here. I have not got past this. It doesn't even make physical sense. It doesn't actually make physical sense how I've not got past it yet. I've not even once got past it. I've got past it 0 times starting from here. Yet every time I got past there, I got past it. It doesn't make sense how... It depends where I'm starting in the level as well. Look, now I get past it. Okay. See? That's what doesn't make sense. What, I can suddenly get past it now? I'm gonna die on this section so much as well. I can already tell. I can tell. It's gonna be it's so obvious that this is a choke point. And not that. I'm talking about this. That's a choke point. I'm gonna die and not clicking an orb there. I will die by an orb at some point at the end of this level. I already can feel it. It just feels very obvious that it's gonna happen. It's a DinoDoomz death. It's a DinoDoomz style death, you know. It's a DinoDoomz death. If I want any advice, I'd say I want to improve a wave, alternate spam, swing, and fast spider clicks. Fair. I mean, fast spider is pretty, you know, you just have to read the level. That's the only advice I could probably give, because I'm pretty decent at fast spider. I haven't really died at it much. Just this transition is kind of bugging me out, which is annoying. This specific transition here. How do you beat that? I can't do it. I actually can't do it unless I start there. I need to put my checkpoint closer. There, I'm putting it there for now. Why does it only sometimes work? It's really weird. Is it easier on keyboard? Nah, mouse better. Mouse better for every... I've never used keyboard before, and I don't plan to. Because I did... Well, I did use it, but it's not good. I'll just say I enjoyed mouse way more. Keyboard was an absolute hassle to use. It just feels clunky, I don't know. Others could disagree with me, obviously, but that's my personal opinion, anyway. Okay, here we go. It's time from the beginning. I'm playing like this spider's the other spider. I'm actually playing like it's the other one. I need to not do that. See how it always happens the attempt after as well? I have to not do that. Okay. Okay, first attempt, blessing. We always beat the level on the first attempt. It always says attempt 1, and then I beat the level. Maybe not this attempt 1, but it'll be on an attempt 1. Just like every other time. Why? Because DinoDoomz follows patterns. I lost all respect for you after the toilet incident. What toilet incident? Bob? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. There's a toilet incident? What? Huh? Wait, does anyone else? What? Wait, I'm confused. Toilet? I've never shown a toilet on this stream ever before. What? I've never even seen you on the stream before. Okay. Sure. Are you confusing me with someone else? I think you might be confusing me with someone else. I don't know. Okay, let's keep locking in. Yeah. I don't know what the toilet incident is. You kept bobbing the toilet. Bro, Benorian, don't even add something. Sans, delete the comment. There's no toilet incident on this channel. Now you're just trying to make Bob think it was me or something for whatever the incident was. This guy, Benorian, does not know social cues on my life. Okay. There was no toilet incident on this channel, ever. I honestly think keyboard is better than mouse. If not, then say, lol, you're joking. Yeah. See, I knew it. It's either a joke or you're confusing me with someone else. Stupid Benorian, though. What an absolute... Imagine if it was actually Bob thought that this was someone else, like I was someone else. There was definitely a toilet incident. Should I buy a SEO device? First of all, welcome, Prius Pro. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And hi, Rahim. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. SEO device, I don't know, because I've not got one. And I don't plan on buying one. I personally just use a mouse. And, I mean, you know, if you want to get one, you can. I just don't know. I'm not really the best person to ask again because I'm still new to the game. You know, if I was like a one-year veteran, maybe I would ask. But, yeah, I'm very new still, so... I wouldn't... Yeah, my advice is probably the minimal to take. W's everyone, though. We are going to beat this level today as well. And don't worry, we have got our positive vibes reinstilled by the fact that... I got new percentage. So no matter what happens, all I know is that I got new percentage. It's possible for me to get better. What's my hardest? 9 circles in 4 weeks of playing the game. And I skipped straight up to this because I don't mess around. There is actually a video on the channel which shows all the demons I beat. That I've documented, 9 demons. And I don't play outside streams. So all of my documented stuff is on this channel. Oh, 1 millimeter earlier. 1 millimeter. Not even a centimeter. Not even anything else. A millimeter. You might not end stream, actually. Yeah, I won't, obviously. I won't end stream. Until I beat it. Your hardest is 8, fair. I don't have my mouse plugged in, so I'm using your laptop spacebar, fair. I might take a break in a second. You know, it's not healthy to, you know, sit and watch a screen for 3 hours straight, but, you know, or even 5 hours back in the day when I did that. But, you know, I will try and get as much progress as possible. Anything to Minikube and up is good. That's all I'll say still. Minikube is still a good section because, you know, it's right before the end part. You know, not the most ideal death, I'm going to be honest, but still, I'll take that. I'll take that. And hi, Jack. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, not the most ideal Minikube death. I would have liked to see maybe I die at 66%. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. This, though, is an absolute L to humanity. Okay, let's reset. W doggy, come on, lock in dog cube. Dog cube. The goat dog cube. Dog cube's the best. Anyone who disagrees is got a different cube. That's their favorite. That's why. Dog cube's my favorite though. You know, Speedy and Frosty. You'll always be in this game on this channel. Lock in. Push over negativity. Get positive. How'd I die there again? What? Wait, I'm confused. I'm actually confused. I'm looking at a replay. Again, that is like a microsecond early, late click. That's like, that is, I click like a frame late. Because I just looked there, my trajectory lands on the spot, but I died. You've died to that cube so many times. Not this one. I've died there twice. The cube I died to is up like there. 66% is where I die. Twice when I get there. I mean, that's just unlucky, I think. Especially, it's like a frame late. That's literally what I clicked off, frame late. So I'll lock in. We'll try and get past there again. I don't know why I'm suddenly... It's because I wasn't practicing that section, you know. I practice a different section, and then I go back, and now I'm bad at another section that I was good at before and didn't have a problem with. That's why I'm not going to practice mode. From now on, no more practice mode need on this level. This level's practice moded. It's done. There is no need to practice mode anymore. The rest of this level will be brute force because we're done practice moding. I don't like that. What can you do about it? Nothing. W gameplay. W gameplay. Okay, lock in, Dino. Stop being a mope. Start actually getting good. Get good. Come on, skillless. Skillless behavior. Doggy is the best YouTuber? Fair. What the heck? I think I need to go on a break for a second. Like, I'm not ending stream, but I'll go on a break for a second because that ship is actually... I need to, like, have a water or something. That ship is an absolute L. That ship is still... I actually think that ship's more of a choke point than the, rest of the level. Because the amount of times I've died at the ship... The amount of times I've died at the ship is, more than the amount of times I died at 66%. I think. I mean, you can like whoever you want. I mean, you can have a different favorite YouTuber. It doesn't have to be me. In fact, I would probably expect everyone to have a favorite YouTuber that's not me. Because, you know, I'm still relatively new in YouTube space, unless, you know, you absolutely adore me. It's not a problem. The ship's supposed to be the hard file, huh? I remember the sitting incident. When I sat on your face, Chair Dooms, yeah, obviously. I need to take a break. I need to take a break. Okay, BRB. I'll leave the cam on and stuff. I'll just take a break. Okay, sorry guys. Wait, did he go for toilet for incident? No, I didn't. I had a break, sorry. Your dumminess chose to jump to Cataclysm after 9 circles. I'm currently at 41%. Fair. I mean, I jumped to this after 9 circles. How many attempts do I have so far? Gonkel Terry, I've got a lot of attempts. Probably got 6,000. 7,000. I don't care about attempts. I just care about beating the level, you know, because that's, you know, a big jump from 9 circles to this sort of thing. And also, a lot of those attempts are just straight up from practice mode, actually. Especially when I'm dying and reading chat while I don't pause. I just read the chat just while I'm... Boom, boom, boom. I had 5k earlier. Yeah, it's because I did the thing where it's like boom, boom, where you're just sitting here and it just like runs and it kills itself, you know, like that. I was doing that when I was talking. I did that in a different stream as well where I was doing that. So not all attempts count. I don't really care about attempts anyway. I wouldn't care if it went to 100k. As long as I beat the level, that's all that matters to me. And I have a new bias. I knew it would be 6k. I thought it was going to be 7k, 6k-ish. Not a problem. A sandwich would hit different right now, but I'm too lazy to go make one. Get up! Make a sandwich. Check DM on my life, Sans. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. I ain't playing. I ain't playing. You should have said that to me before I went on the break. Well, if you beat it when I'm gone, well, that usually happens, though. I've distracted myself. That is a distraction. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. That's a bad attempt. That was a distraction. That usually happens. I usually beat it when there's, like, 3 people here. Like, midnight. Well, it's already midnight, but, like, middle of, like, 5 a.m. or something like that. No, it's not your bad comic. It's all good. You just made a mug of yourself without realizing. Nah, if someone says something, it's my bad. It's not my bad. It's never your guys' bad. I promise you. If I'm reading chat and I die, I'd rather read chat than beat the level. If I gotta be real, I just play the level. Sort of in the background, but I'm still beating it, you know, it's the theme of the stream. But still, you know what I'm saying, like, chat's more important to me. You guys have something to say, it's more important than me beating a level. Besides the stupid DMs, I ain't going off this level, though. That's different. But chat message, that's what, like a chat message in the chat that I can see straight away. That's what I mean. Not DM in a different app at the moment, like, I'll check that in the end of the stream, you know what I'm saying? I keep dying there. What is going on with me? But the break made me worse. What is going on with me now? I'm dying there. Some random goofy lava section by an extra click. Oh, I swear I get worse. Now I can't click. By the way, Dino, if you're going to do an extreme, do Azrai Cataclysm. Cataclysm is only a small UFO section, but all streams have some UFO, but it's mad easy, and Azrai is just easy. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll look between the 3, Red World, Azrai, and Cataclysm. I'll see which one's the best. I'll practice mode all 3 for a completion, and then we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I'm rusty now suddenly because I had a break. It's okay. We'll get back into it. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. Okay, we'll get back into it. Just gotta get the flow again because I've broken the rhythm flow of me getting past this section easily. This level reminds me so much of Finger Dash. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. What is going on with my flow? My flow is disrupted by that break. I shouldn't have taken a break. That was silly of me. I now disrupted myself. I can't even get past the start. This is not good. This is very bad, actually. This is very bad. I can't get past the start now. My flow is being completely disrupted. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy, Dino. Don't get annoyed. Just be a happy chap. As they say. Be nice and calm. Just hope you be soon. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, the 9 Circle stream was 6 hours, so, you know, I had the same feelings where I was like, oh, I'm not going to beat it, and then I beat it, you know, so it just happens. It's like a flexure of, you know, going from, wow, I can beat this, to suddenly I'm dying at the start, not making progress, and then suddenly I go to the end a couple of times, and then I beat it. It just happens, unfortunately, and that's just the way it is. I have to get through this tough nonsense where I'm dying to absolutely diddly squat and getting actually some progress for once in my life. Stupid dumb level where I die to literally 1 milligram of spike, 1 stupid pixel. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Sonic Wave has no UFO Ws. This is literally the choke point of the whole level. By far, this is the choke point of the level. If you beat this section regularly, you're down to beat the level quick. I just have to beat this section regularly, and that's the problem. I can't. Because even though I'm good at ship, I think I'm good at ship. Here is not represented because it's a stupid mini ship with just like really weird mechanics and like tight space. I'm not up for that yet, I don't think. Which is why it's taking me a while. I just need to lock in. What the heck is that trash? Just got 24% of the W's. Helicopter is the worst game mode. Swingcopter. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have been saying that. I think the worst game mode UFO. That's just me, but yeah, Swingcopter, a lot of people have been saying. I didn't mind it. Thought it was pretty fine. And hi, Zindra GMD. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing good. Someone donated you member, I think? Was it me? I don't know. You're playing the funnest Insane Demon, you know? Yeah, I mean, I was having fun up until a certain point, so yeah, W's. Ignore that. Yeah, I was having fun. Definitely. But yeah, this Insane Demon's really good. Honestly, like if I'm being real, all complaints aside of me dying on this level for the last, you know, 5,000 attempts, is that the level's good. The level's good. It's really enjoyable. Minimal complaints about it. I've only got like 2 complaints, really. Yeah, someone donated you member. Or technically you received it on a gift through a random gift, which is cool. So W's, yeah, W member. This ship is awful. It's actually awful. It's awful. Whoever made the ship is so trash. I think Go should be at 48 because the ship, nah. The Go is at 66%. Go is at 66%. The ship I can get past, it's just awful, where it's just so inconsistently trash that it's just, you know, that's the only part of the level I'd change. Probably the ship segment and the 66% cube. That's where I say Go is as well, 66%, because that's the choke point of a lifetime there. Ship, I'm just at a bad momentum at for some reason. I killed myself. Yo, bro, I'm gonna leave now. Good luck with this level. Hope you beat it. Thank you, Rahim. I appreciate that, and have a nice rest of your day. Scorch VX made the whole level, pretty sure. Fair. W's. But yeah. W's. What was that? It was in Geometry Dash. I killed myself in Geometry Dash by the cube ramming into something. That's why. That's what I was referring to there. Was it a cube or ship? Level song's still always a W. Always. Never got a complaint for this level song. Oh my goodness, I keep dying here. What is wrong with me now? I wasn't even dying here before. Like, as much. Now I'm dying here every attempt. Now, every attempt. It's not even like before where I was dying here like once every 5 attempts. I'm dying here every attempt now. What in the world is going on? I shouldn't have taken a break. Taking a break was a terrible idea. I should have just kept playing. I'm stupid. Taking a break was such a bad idea. Now I'm off form. Yeah, it's the UFO transition. This stupid UFO, of course, has to be involved in the worst part of the level. You know, classic UFO. Always trying to have one as the worst thing ever. I swear UFO actually wants to be the worst mode. Like, actually, you know, markets for itself to be the worst. I can't believe I've died at the ship every attempt. What is going on? What is going on? What? Why am I dying there suddenly? Every attempt. It doesn't even make... I don't even know what's going on. Why? Why the ship segment? Every single attempt as well. It's not even like one attempt in 5. Every attempt, I don't understand what's going on. What is going on? I don't understand it. I'm turning the music off. I can't play with the music now. What is going on? I've died at the ship every attempt now. I'm so perplexed. It actually doesn't make sense. It's not even hard. And it's like, I mean, I died there a couple of times before. Not every attempt. Every single one of them. After the break, I've not got past it. It doesn't make sense to me. What, I'm suddenly horrendous at ship. I can't fly a ship properly. It's because I'm not using Star Pass. No. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, now you decide to get me past ship, you know? Classic game. Just pick and choose when you want to do it. What's actually me. I'm suddenly capable of doing it now. Do not die here. Yeah, thank you. 66% of my life. Yeah, you've been magma bound as a victor. It's not consistent. Yeah, the ship's not consistent. That's my least. It's the choppiest part. Trust me, I know from experience and looking at DMs while you're at. Lock in. Stupid 66% jump. Okay. Why would you make me look at that, Benorin? Okay. You made me look at something gross. W's Nicholas. Oh, thanks for the donut. I appreciate it. If you want a different insane demon, do crazy too. Fair. W dono. I won't switch up because I'm this far in. But I'll consider crazy for the future. A lot of people have been saying about it. So yeah, I'll consider it for the future. W's in the chat for Nicholas, please, guys. Ooh. W's. No, the other one. I saw the other ones. Okay. Lock in. Here we go. We got the power of Nicholas's dono here. Hopefully, can give me a little bit boost in skill, you know, because of the motivational. Fly into a wall. Why don't you? Crazy 2 is actually a hard demon at this point. I see. I mean, I won't switch up. I won't switch up because I already got this far, you know. I'm not going to quit while the road's ahead, you know. Because we don't quit on this channel. This channel is not for quitters. You know, complain merchants? Maybe. Quitters? No. Never there. Something I always will ensure is I will never quit a level except for destroyed circles. That's the only level I'll ever quit. The rest of the levels, I will not quit. Oh, man. Okay, W dono. Power, the power of a dono. Come on. The speed speeds up. I just noticed that as well. It actually goes faster when you go through the inverted portal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Chris 2 is your first demon. Oh, insane demon. Fair enough. W's Nicholas. Well done. If I saw the other vids, what they're about, when someone drinks something, it was one of someone drinking, and then there was one of me, and then there was something else. Can't remember it because it was before the break, and I have long-term memory, a short-term memory loss where I just completely forget about everything. Definitely have that. No song is inspiring here. No song's making me play better. I'm locked in more playing with no song. I don't know. Just feel like I can, you know, calming environment. The fish tank graveling away in the background like that, which you can always hear in the background of the streams. And then beautiful no song. Just peaceful serenity and dino yapping. See you dono tomorrow. I'll join back. No problem, Supreme. Thanks. Appreciate that. Which is my biggest dono? My biggest dono is $100, I think it was. Someone donated 500. Actually, no, 500 of my currency. Wait, I'll translate. 500 SAR to USD. $133.29. That's the biggest donation. I mean, you don't have to donate that much. If you want to donate anything, I mean, the best thing is actually the bronze bracket you saw membership tier because it's $1, and you get emojis. Yeah, W Dono guy, indeed. It was CDF, WCDF, as per usual. Technically, the largest donator is Scotty, though. Scotty's, like, donated the most cumulative. Did I miss anything as well? Should you do destroyed circles? Yeah, sure. Why don't you? And W Nicholas for donating as well earlier. Appreciate you so much. W's. I just feel like donations should be appreciated on YouTube, you know, because, like, I feel like some YouTubers underappreciate them. They're actually the best thing, basically, besides subbing, you know, showing up. And just being a good person. W's. Lock in. Oh my goodness, it's impossible. I beat it before. I beat it this stream. Lock in. This YouTuber Vortrox ignored your $2 dono. I will never ignore a donation, ever in my life. Except when I forget and then someone tells me, oh, Dino, you missed this. And I'm like, okay, sorry. We don't go at this part. Yeah, go is after this. After this percent, you can go all the way. This is not a go, because this is the stupid choke point of the century on this level. Straight up, that choke point's the biggest L ever to exist. And no matter how much I practice it, I still die at it. I practice that choke point about 500 times now. Basically mastered, and then I can't do it in the actual level. Why? Because I don't know. No clue. My body just isn't able to complete that for some reason. That's why save the goes till after we pass that. After that, then you can go all the way to a dub. But yeah, that's an L. And hi, Edify. Weird question, but would you mind trying my wave challenge? Not wave carried. I can't do wave. But yeah, and I'm also in the middle of a level, so no. And as I know a lot of people just come in here and copy paste they probably got like a Google Doc with these codes and then they send them in. Sorry about that, Edify. Today is not a recommend stream. Future one, yeah, sure, but A, I'm bad at wave, even though I beat 9 circles. B, we're doing this. What the heck did I do? What's your hardest? Yours is crazy too. This technically will be my hardest. My hardest is 9 circles. I played... So basically, there was a video on the channel. Like a video, not live stream. It shows all my demons. So I beat them 9 demons in 4 weeks. And then I've moved on to this immediately. And it's now been about... I haven't played this demon for this long. I played, as it says, before this stream, I played the demon for about 7 hours in total. 8 hours. Before, I've been playing the game, though, about 8 weeks-ish, 7 weeks-ish. Dying for the first pink orb, hold for 2 jumps at the mini queue. Yeah, I know how to do it. I don't know how I died, though. Like, what? I've never died there before. That's like a first time for everything, I guess. You know, first timer moment. Yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for the guy who spent, like, his life savings on Kai Sinat and that one donation. And then Kai just straight up ignores him. Like, he donated, like, $1,000 and he says... Yo, thanks for the $1,000 dono, like that. And then he just like, I can't believe it. Like, I mean, I don't hate Kai as well, so I'm glad he sent an apology afterwards, but like, I would never do that on my life. Doesn't matter if I get a billion donations. I'd never do that. Even if it's a 10-cent dono. I mean, 1 cent dono, a point cent. Bloop. W's. Again, I died. Again. How am I dying? It doesn't physically make sense when I'm doing the combination of click, click, hold on the second click. It actually physically doesn't make sense to me. What is going on? What is that jump? The jump itself is just awfully timed. This spike, this platform should be moved about an inch forward because there's no space on there. You can't do that unless you frame perfect it. When I beat this put me into so much anxiety, died in Ivor and cried. Oh, yeah, the ending's chokeable. The worst jump ever. After the first pink orb hold. Yeah, I know. First pink orb hold. I can't do it, though. I click, hold, and it still doesn't work. You have to frame perfect the jump. That's what it is. It's not, now I know what it is. It's not a regular jump. It's a frame perfect jump. That's disguised as a regular jump because there's no way I'm clicking it right every time and I'm still dying. You have to frame perfect land on it as well. So the black orbs are frame perfect. That's basically what it is. It's not the pink orbs. It's the black orbs are frame perfect. You have to do the black orb precisely. Otherwise, you can't complete the jump. It's impossible. That's what the jump's so frustrating about. That now I know why it's a frustrating jump. How much times are you going to die? I've died there already about 50 times. Just so you know. I would have got more progress than 77 if I didn't die there on the stupid frame perfect. Yes, it is, gang. I'm telling you right now, it is. There is no way it's not. There's no other explanation for it other than how can I possibly do it wrong if I'm doing it right each time? You know, that's what I'm saying. It has to be a black orb frame perfect. The pink orb's fine. It's not frame perfect. But the black orb entrance, where you land with the black orb determines if you can complete the jump. Otherwise, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I can, because I'd be able to do it each time. But only have done it like twice. In the whole time I've played this level, twice I've completed that jump outside practice mode. And I've reached there about 50 times. It doesn't make sense. You know, it doesn't add up. Have you considered buffering the black orb? That's what I've been doing. Straight up flying to space then. You keep clicking on the same orb. That's what I said! Click, hold on the second. Hold. I'm doing it. It's frame perfect. The black orb. On my life, I'm telling you it's frame perfect. There is no way it's not. You have to click precisely, otherwise it doesn't make sense. It actually doesn't make sense. No, I'm not clicking the second. Go rewatch it. I'm not clicking the second orb. I'm not. I'm landing on the edge of the orb, which doesn't, it's not in the hitbox of it. Yeah, play it back. That's what I'm saying. I'm not double clicking. I'm click, hold. I know the pattern. I say it to myself when I'm playing. The one time I did it was when I didn't land on the edge of the second pink orb. And the only way you could land outside of the hitbox of the second orb is if you don't do the black orb and the frame perfect timing of it. You have to click the black orb and land perfectly in the center of the first orb to hit the second orb. That's how it's going, and it's not going like that. Because I'm hitting the black orb differently, not at the correct timing, which is causing my first pink orb to not be correct, which causes the second one, when I land on it, to land outside the hitbox of the pink orb. That's what's going on. How I know this? Because I know what click pattern I'm doing. You don't have to feel bad for it. It's all good. The click is terrible because you have to start holding in the middle of the jump. That's what I'm saying. It's a poor. It doesn't make sense why that click's there in the first place. I mean, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, but it's whether I'm doing it right or wrong. But the click being there is just a bit silly when there's a harder part of the level immediately after. Like, why is there a big, you know, bottleneck there for no reason? You know, you complete that section, you just have that bottleneck. If I just got past that bottleneck a couple of times, I would beat the level by now. I'm telling you, if I just got past it a couple of times, it'd be done. Yeah, I played it back. You clicked the second. I did not click the second orb on my life. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. Just like I know that when I clicked on the spider part, I know for a fact it was not. The second orb, 100%, I did not click on that. When I'm literally reading out click, hold. I'll read it out. When we get there again, play it back immediately. If I don't do it, play it back immediately. I'll say it out loud as I'm doing it. If we get there again, okay? When we get there again, I'll say it out loud. Okay, and then we'll both see who's right here, okay? I'm fine. If I'm right, if I'm wrong, I'll admit I'm wrong. but we'll see, okay? We'll go up to the part, and I'll say it out loud. No, it's click, hold. Yeah, click the black orb, click, hold. That's what I'm saying. Click, click, hold. Click the black orb. The black orb's part of the thing. I'm not saying click, click, and then hold off that. No, no. Obviously not. Obviously not. Okay, ready? Click, click, hold. Okay, I did it. You gotta be kidding me. Click the black orb, then hold right after, or auto-click the first pink orb, then skip the second. Okay, tell me the click pattern then. I did it there. I did the way I said it, and it worked. Okay, I died to the stupid not jumping in extra time. Say it, say it. Okay, say the click pattern here, comic. Okay, say the click pattern. I'm willing to learn it. Okay? We'll go on practice mode. We'll go practice mode. The click pattern here. Okay, so I'll go over to it. Let me guess I'm going to first attempt it as well. Just to, you know, be even more painful this game. Okay. Because I'm doing a pattern here that other people told me to do. Like, people who beat the level as well. They were telling me to do this pattern specifically. So that's why I've been doing it. And if it's wrong, then that means they've been misleading me the whole time. So, you know, that would be kind of sad. But I'm willing to learn. Here we go. I'm not going to be stubbornly not trying to hinder my progress. As they say, you don't want to hinder yourself. Always be open arms and ideas. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let me guess. First time? Okay, I'm glad that wasn't the first time, actually. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Got the save point. Okay. Oh, I see your comment there, comic. I'll do it. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to save the thing, if I can actually reach there first, that is. Okay, so let's do it. Click the black orb, and then after that click, you need to hold, not hold with the black orb, hold after. Okay, so click the black orb, release, hold. That's what you're saying. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, comic. The other people have been misleading me this whole time. Comic's the goat of this channel. Just telling you right now. Comic's the goat of this channel. Jeez. No one else could tell me the correct click pattern except for comic, bro. How many times? Other people have completed this level and they didn't know this click pattern. Okay. Give me a break. Bro, okay. Every time now. Every time. Thank goodness Comic's here, because I swear I would have been doing that click pattern for the rest of my existence because everyone else was telling me to do that specific one. Thank you, Comic, on my life. Like, it'll take me some time to get used to it, but still. So it's... There, again. Yeah, did it correctly and it worked. Okay. No, it wasn't you, Mike. It was people from the first stream of this. The first stream of this were telling me to do this click pattern. It's none of you guys. You know. Yeah, your phone's like, no, it's all good. Who told you to do the other click pattern? It was some other people in the first stream. I don't know, remember the username specifically. I'm not going to expose them, but they told me to do that specific click pattern. Now I need to just get used to it, obviously. This is hard to... Okay, yeah, still kind of hard to do. You know, it's a very quick click. You have to double click there, basically. And then, you know, not die there. I'll put the thing back here. How easy is it now? Who told... Yeah, oh, okay, wait, I already knew. I read that. Sorry, my bad. Went to read the same comment again. Okay, that's good. Every time now. Every time I'm doing it. Who knew? Who knew DinoDoomz was doing the wrong thing the whole time? I obviously was. Okay, just get consistent at it now. What's an icon tour? That final yellow spike is going to be a pain to get past. That's the next thing we have to deal with, the yellow spike. Do this to 100 and then go from 0. You'll have it done in like 30 minutes. Yeah, good idea. That yellow spike's the next pain, to be honest. Because the problem with the yellow spike, right, is the yellow spike is a, that yellow spike is a very hard timing spider jump. Or teleport, I guess. I don't know what you call spider jump, I think. Okay, still got to get used to this a little bit. I'm still click holding. Yeah, so just click, click, hold. Click, hold, click, hold, click, hold, click, hold, click, hold, click, hold. Don't say click, click. Click, hold. Comic being the goat for Dino. Yeah, exactly. W's Dark Horse saying that. Where you show all icons. Oh, I've seen that, I've shown them a lot of times before, but my icons aren't really that good, to be honest. Like how to interlose from FK Bodo Glint, because Bodo Glint locked in. They play good knockout football, and Inter doesn't play good knockout football. I'm going to be real. They play good league football, not knockout football. Yeah, you show you all your icons. Yeah, I've shown them all before on stream. I'll do it after when I beat the level. Okay, I'll do it. The level should be beat now that I can do this trash. You know, jump. Now that I can do the jump, we should be good. Lock in. Okay, I'll show you the part on the spider here. I'll put a checkpoint. Yeah, I'll get to it. This part here. Well, I did it then. I do it first try. That final spike on that platform, see where it goes like the middle spike, you teleport down, then teleport up onto the bounce pad. That final spike, sometimes I don't have time to teleport, so I can only teleport down and then I hit the spike. Do you think this is harder than Windy Landscape? I've never played Windy Landscape before in my life, Mike. Still new. This is my only Insane I've ever played. So, yeah, I don't know. I've never looked at other Insanes either. Except for a Death Note. That's the only one I technically have played a little bit of as well. You play both? Beat both? Definitely. Oh, I see. When I did Magma Bound, was a fusion of Hell and Anxiety. Fair. Yeah, that's a hard jump to sort of get used to. I mean, that checkpoint makes it easy. That checkpoint makes it very easy, but that one specific spike is a bit of a frustration. I need to learn how to jump bigger. Dino, I'm going to go because you're not being this anytime soon. What a supportive person you are, Benorian. Get the heck out. I'm going to beat this soon. I literally just mastered that jump that I'm struggling with, which is preventing me from getting to the end. Like, that's the only hard part of this level, was that jump. And then this, you know, one spider section, I'd argue, is probably hard. Like, this transition here. This whole part, this one part here is also a big choke point, so as long as I'm good at this, I can beat the rest of the level. Nothing in the level's necessarily hard, I'd argue, actually. You're gonna stay? No, you don't have to stay. I'm joking around. You don't have to. It's all good. It's all good. If you want to leave, you're not obligated to stay. How do I need a late jump that one. That's the only reason I'm dying. Oh, there's a hard jump. Message came later. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, Nicholas, chill. It's all good. Benorian's fine. Benorian does this joking thing. Like, this is just Benorian. Benorian is like this on streams. Nah, so it's all good. It's all good. Zero beef. It's all good. There's no beef. This part I need to get good at. I don't want to get here and then fail. Especially this. That is frustrating. Me overreact a lot. It's all good. It's all good. It's no problem. That is that. No, it's all good. It's all good, Nicholas. It's fine. It's all good. How have I not reached the end? This is the demotivator of just this level, is that you get so inconsistent with some of the jumps that it's just a bit silly. When it comes to, like, you know, trying to beat the level, it's just like such a demotivating thing. Like, I was doing this perfectly before. Now I suddenly can't do it anymore. From all the ones I beat, I'd say goes Crazy 2, Magma Bound, Windy Landscape, Poltergeist, Acropolis. Ah, see, fair enough. This is such a demotivating thing, man. This is actually so demotivating to just watch me die at the start continually, this part. Yeah, finally at the end. If I died this end part, I'll actually be so upset. Especially on one of these triple spikes. There we go, W's. You're going to go now. See you later, Benorian. Thanks for being in stream. Appreciate you, W's. Okay, there we go. It's deleting my things. Okay, I just realized. That one black orb. Do you have any tips for it, Comic? Do you have any tips for this one black orb? Not these ones. The one at the very end. The last black orb, in fact. I think of the whole level, actually. This one black orb here. It's such a pain. Not even this. I can't even get to it now, which is annoying. I was getting to it like every other time. But now I can't suddenly get to it at all. I was getting to it every single attempt. Now I'm never going to reach it. I'm going to be stuck at this part I'm going to be stuck here forever, just infinitely looping between 71 and 75% because whenever I want to showcase something, I'll not be able to. This black orb there, that one, that black orb. I'll try and put a checkpoint at it as well. Well, I'll try my best, but I'm going to be infinitely looping now between this part and the... Oh, I did it. Okay. Well, I did it first try, but, you know, it was causing me a lot of pain before. See, it's so hard to get that teleport off. Click twice in the second click, do sort of a micro click. Okay. That is hard. Can I hold click maybe? Hold clicking's... Oh, hold clicking might work. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, hold clicking works. Hold clicking works. Hold clicking works. Hi, Void. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And hi, Serpent Slayer. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. I've been in this level in exactly 2,025 attempts in the year 2025. W's? What a coincidence. Yeah, it's a hold click, I think. After you hit the pink pad from the previous backup, try and start holding. Yeah, that's what I realized. W's Void as well for being here. You're a W. So yeah, I just hold immediately. Yeah, it's working more consistently now. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, there we go. And now we just need to work on this transition. Yeah. That is good. I found the robot at the end be really inconsistent. Yeah, it's kind of inconsistent. My most inconsistent part's a 66% jump. Now, though, I know the pattern, so hopefully I'm not going to be inconsistent there. The ship is very inconsistent as well, that 50% ship. This robot's hard to get off the transition there. It's sort of a hard transition to do. Thank you. My biggest worry is dying here, by the way, guys. I'm so worried to die here. I do not want to die. Both IRL and on here. That's how you do it. And hi, Rennet. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. I think I also died to the robot from zero. I see, yeah. Yeah, the robot's challenging. Just trying to get the, the small kinks of my runs out, before we go for the big run. I've done enough brute forcing at this level now where I can just, iron out the kinks, get it good. Just need to do that entrance robot there just a little bit more precisely. I put in the checkpoint from there because I could do it from the entrance, but I need it to go in the motion, go in the flow. It should help out a little bit more. By the way, you think it's Spider Carrot? Yeah, I'm pretty Spider Carrot, not gonna lie. Donnie, can you check the GD message I sent you? Please, speed ideas. Okay, I'll check it, but I'll check it off the cam, though, because... or when it's not showing, because I've got a bunch of GD messages on here, and they're like, so half of them are inappropriate, and I don't want to show them on the screen by accident. Here's a big pro tip that will make you better than Zoink. Click, indeed. What was the best percentage you got on Destroyed? I think it was like 40%, I think, boss man. After like 2 hours. You should add a heart rate. Yeah, I should, actually. Good idea. Your mic room, but this is your old... I see, W's, Mike. Still find it fun. It can be really consistent. Yeah, it's actually fun. The level's fun. I mean, I complain about levels when I'm playing them, but to, make myself more enraged to beat the level. I use the anger and the frustration to beat the level, let's just say. Not anger, because I'm not really angry, but, frustration to beat the level. But yeah, in all honesty, as I always say, the levels are all... The ones I pick on here to do, and I stick with, are the fun ones. I wouldn't still be doing this if I wasn't having somewhat of a good time streaming it. So, if I was really having a dump on with it, I would be getting rid of it. What's my hardest? I have to answer this all the time. So basically, 9 circles is my hardest. I beat it in 4 weeks. I started the game 4 weeks. I beat 9 circles along with 8 other demons. Now I've been playing the game about 8 weeks. I started this level about... I played this level for about 10 hours, including the time today. So that's the amount of time I've spent on this level. This would be my new hardest if I beat it. So yeah, Destroy was easy. I just quit Destroy because I couldn't be bothered doing another circles level, to be honest. And W's Rennet for subscribing. Appreciate that so much. Rennet W's. Okay, just get that a little bit consistent on here. Again. Just need to get that entrance looking good. Because that entrance is still not looking the best, which is not great. That's not looking... I'm worried about those orb clicks there because they're kind of a bit of a frustration curve for me, to be honest. They're frustrating. They are frustrating. I'm going to have to lock in for those. Okay, I'm going to set this checkpoint way back here. Just want to do a couple of more attempts on this part. So let's click, hold on the second click. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's my choke point of this whole level, by the way. Using my anger to be better on the level I'm doing. Okay, little bro. You know what I mean? Like, gearing the frustration towards motivation, you know? Why is one of the hardest things and destroyed the ship? Yeah, the ship's actually hard. The thing is, I started streaming 2 days ago, and now I'm addicted to it. Streaming's W, you know? Such a fun thing to do. It's actually so fun. I recommend anyone who hasn't streamed yet, give it a try. It's actually really good. You'll enjoy it. I need to just practice this entrance as well. I'm not an alpha. I know I'm not an alpha. I'm a Sigma alpha male. Oh my goodness. You betas need to be sitting down, watching and learning from the Sigma alpha. Almost did it. Almost did in one clean sweep. That would have been good. Beat my ass in 7k. W's? I'm about to do it in 7k, basically. That was not it, bro, Carcho. This red orb's obnoxious. Yeah. Agreed. Okay, here we go. I'm going to die on the spider. You want to know why? Because I'm going to play the spider like it's the other spider. That's why. Okay, 1 attempt reset. Because that's my favorite thing. By the way, I'm playing no audio for this level. I've realized I'm actually locking in more without the audio. I don't know. Maybe I'll bring the audio back for the final couple of attempts. Because I feel like it's going to be helpful. Like, when I'm practicing, I feel like it's better. I have no audio, but then... I don't know, it just feels... The level feels nude, I guess? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It just feels empty. I'm going to bring it back. Okay, bring it back to there. I'll bring this also up to max. Okay, here we go. I know I can remove the death sound, but I actually do like it, kind of. Now I'm going to die at the start part. DinoDoomz curse is real. He practices the end. He dies at the start. He practices the start. He dies at the end. It's the real. It's real. It is real. Telling you now, everyone who thought the DinoDoomz curse was real, they know it's real now. It's real! It's real! The curse is not myth, it's fact. Dying on a relevant... I'm dying on nothing. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? Just a game. Why you have to be mad? I know that meme. W's. Okay, lock in. Can't believe it's been 4 hours. I thought I could beat this in 2 hours. I'm gonna be real. By the way, if anyone's wondering, yo, how's this guy struggling on the spider? I'm not. I don't know why. It's every time I practice the end, I just get worse at the start, just irrelevantly. And then I'll suddenly get good at the start again after a couple of attempts. So just, you know, let me roost in, I guess, as they say. Actually, no one says that even, so, you know, just... Die on nothing then, Dino. Die on nothing, you stupid numpty. What happens if you practice the middle? Then I just get worse at the whole level. Pond scum. Your bacterial ancestors, DinoDoomz, could have done this level quicker than you, you stupid, absolute horse. What a joke. How do you even die there? What is that death, by the way? I'm so confused. I'm perplexed. How do you die to such a thing? Like, it doesn't even make sense, like, physically. Like, how am I dying there? Brain not braining. This level looks easy. Yeah, the level's easy. So easy. Definitely haven't been struggling on it for 5 hours, plus however long was before. Level's easy. It's a piece of cake. Watch this. 1 attempt beat. Here we go. This level's actually a piece of cake. I'm not going to die on this attempt. You know I know, because I can predict the future. And I predict I'm going to beat the level this attempt, because I'm so confident on it. It's real. DinoDoomz can predict the future. I do know what's going to happen. As I said, Portugal wins the World Cup, and I die in this stupid attempt, you stupid joke. And my favorite insult is calling someone a plum. Great insult. Watch bro die at 70%. Shut up! No one asked you. Ugh. Doctor, I need a medical license. I need a practitioner on someone. Someone needs to get operated, sir. Sure, sir. I need to operate on this guy called DinoDoomz. He's straight up dog water Geometry Dash. He can't play it properly. He is trash. Yeah, you need to practice that one, my guy. He is just like doing the worst gameplay ever in the history of Geometry Dash. Like, he is making Zoink and King Salmon and straight up hate you. UFO, I just want to kill. Oh, imagine dying there. Imagine dying there, Dino. Imagine dying there. You know, imagine being so awful at this game that you die at a nothing burger death. Look, like that. You're just trash. You can't play the game properly, obviously, it seems. Oh, you're just dying again. Here we go. Let me guess. I'm going to die? Let me guess. Am I going to die? Here we go. Here we go. Am I going to die? Am I going to die? I guarantee you I'm going to die. Straight up, I already know. I can predict the future. This attempt, I'm going to die at some point before 50%. You know what? Before I'll be even a more confident thing. If I don't die before 30%, I'm beating the level. This attempt. I predict the future. I know what's going to happen. Could have been the coldest line in history if I beat that after saying predicting the future. Oh, I died. I even feel bad about the new strat works. New strat works. One attempted that stupid, goofy, twiddly jump. Diddled with that jump and got past it. Thank goodness. We actually good at the game now, finally. It's coming. It's coming. I can feel it. It's coming on strong. I can feel something inside of me. Teleport into the roof then, you stupid cracker. Absolute dummy, bro. Plane crash. Oh, consistency's good. Yep, it's great. DinoDoomz, you have terminal dementia. Come on. I can feel it. It's inside of me. Like Ronaldo back in 2023. Okay, I didn't want that. I didn't want that one in the completed run. Let's just say that. Dino, big tip: lock in. Stuff you and lock in. Don't commentate on every 0.1% of the level. Like genuinely, if you lock in and not yap, you know what? You just genuinely, can you just get the heck out? Just genuinely, like maybe genuinely, I won't yap if you just genuinely get the heck out of here. And go find your house. Broski's gonna get deleted by me when I find your house, man. I'll genuinely dedicate half my lifespan to finding your house, Void. I'll actually dedicate it. Half my life is now going to be dedicated to finding you in real life and making sure that you just are deleted inside Minecraft. Okay, I'll lock in. My fault for not being locked in enough for the 4,000th time. Oh, haha. Bro, still yapping after saying he's bad. I'm not yapping! Dino exposed for abusing his fans. No, I don't abuse fans. Okay, I abuse fans. There you go. Just kill me now, Bro's clip farm. I don't clip farm. Clip farming's for people wearing purple shirts. What a joke. Please, I beg you, level, geometry dash, Rob Top, please, someone, can you actually decide to, for once, be kind to me? I play your game, I promote your game. To people that already play the game, yeah, but still, I promote the game. Stupid dummies making me look bad. Come on. Rob Top, if I ever actually, genuinely, Scorch and Rob Top, I'm going to put them in a room together. I'm going to actually make them brawl to the, to a concussion. Plus worse. I will actually make them fight each other. Genuinely. That's what I'm going to do. Because, seriously, I mean, what are you doing? Who made this level? Okay, lock in. Don't die like a stupid nutcracker and actually start playing the game for once in your life. DinoDoomz. Absolute L in humanity. What do you contribute, DinoDoomz, to humanity? That's right, you contribute nothing. straight up, I could have done Scorched VX made it. Yeah, he did make it. I just found a hard demon called Serpent. The prophecy is telling you to beat. Yes, Serpent Slayer. The prophecy is telling you to beat it. You know, you be slaying the serpents like crazy. You know, it's either telling you, like, slay the serpent or slay the serpent. Like, as in Serpent Slayer, like that. You know, if you get what I'm saying. If you catch my drift. How do you die there? Oh, this level's grind. Yes, Queen, you're so preppy. Oh. What do you think I'm doing, Sans? At what percentage do you start getting nervous? None. I don't get nervous. If you type yes in iPhone, it gives you... doesn't give you that. Like, yes, Queen. Like that. I'm deranged mentally and physically. Dino actually gets physically stupider the more he plays this level. Isn't that interesting fact? Most of my friends are girls, so you have experience. Most of your friends are girls, so you have experience. Well, like of slay queen, you know, keep moving it, queen, like that, you know. I almost died. Why does having female friends matter? No, it doesn't. At my old school, I had a ton. In fact, like, basically everyone in my year group. All of them in my year group were my friends. Because I'm goated. Shouldn't matter who you make friends with. Clip farm is real. No, I don't clip farm. Any clips on here, I will be deleting afterwards because this stream is cursed. I should have predicted that. You should have predicted. No, it's fine. Anyone can understand anything with a quick lookup. Everything is everyone's fingertips. Just look up away. Not when I delete the content. Don't you ain't got no friends. Yes, I do. Right, I got like a bunch of like friends at my old schools and stuff, you know, everyone be knowing me. Yeah. Yeah. Lock in. Here, I'll play with my left hand on the space bar. Here, let's see if the space bar can do something good for once in its life, because I swear, you guys keep telling me to do it. Here's the space bar run for anyone wondering. Rambo, left hand space bar. Yeah, it's trash. AI anime, okay. What's on my bed? Nothing's there. Nothing's there. I don't watch anime. I don't watch anime. Look, let's take a proposition onto my phone. What are you doing with my right hand? It's just standing here. Let's take a look at my proposition on my phone here. Okay, so what do I have that is genuinely suspicious on my phone? Okay, let's take a look at the social medias. Okay, here, you can see so let me just first mute notifications so I don't expose myself. Okay, so there, you can see my social medias. I got those. Technically, DOOMZ's not a social media, okay? And then on this side, I got nothing else bad. Like, I mean, I'm not going to show them, but it's nothing bad. Let's just say, like, something's there. Okay, search history. Okay, I'll show my search history. Why not? Okay. Well, I can't show this. I can't show this. It's showing my address. Okay, half of these I can't show. Okay, there, you can see this. Ben 10 Wiki. Okay. I can't show the other stuff because it's showing, A, my payments for YouTube, B, okay, there's something here from the show Dexter I was searching up on the Wikipedia. And then the other one is, does a food delivery item deliver to my address? I was contacting them. Which answer, they don't. Sure, my address. It is my address! What more do you think is on here? What you think... Dexter's Peak, indeed. I actually enjoying the show right now. I'm on season 4. Just got to season 4, actually. Got through seasons 1, 2, and 3 in the span of 3 days. Isn't that interesting? Nothing else is on there. You think I'm that stupid, first of all. And second of all... Dino, so you know how I made the content warning vid, but with the TTS, with the I was bored, so check DMs, okay. I mean, I can validify that my search history is clean as a cake. Clean as a sponge. Clean as a window. I don't know. What crystal clear. Check DMs, okay, in a second. Let's just say it's crystal. So your PC... Okay, wait. My PC search history... You think I'm that dumb? You think I'm that dumb? You think I'm dumb? I know what you mean. You think I'm dumb. Oh, that's all I'll say. You think I'm dumb. Please don't be the one run I win in. Please don't. Please don't be the one. I swear if I win in this run, I'll actually cry. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Magma Bound. Thank you. Yes, you absolutely think I'm dumb. Oh, voila, look at that. Dino's an egg. He's bald. His hair is just a wig. My hair is not... It's real. It's real. I think you're a dimwit. Thank you. Okay, I'll check the DM, Sans. Sans. Okay, that looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. I'd say, the Black Knight with a sword. Okay. Oh, you sent the repo gameplay. ICWs as well, but I checked that. Super glued the wig on my scalp. Then how does the hair grow? I literally had a haircut the other day. Okay. Gorilla glue. Okay, so maybe... Okay, I'll say what happened. Here. This is your proposed theory. I shaved off someone else's hair, stuck it onto my own head, and then I made it so it can grow somehow when it's not naturally attached to the body anymore. Like, or you're saying, like, I literally removed someone's whole head and just put it on top of mine. Like, I don't know. They're like their hair scalp. No, I did not transplant someone's scalp onto my scalp. False. How do you think I did that? Incorrect. Wrong. Wrong answer. Not false. False. If I don't beat this level today, by the way, I'll just make another stream, or we'll do it tomorrow after the Hellmaster game, okay? It's starting to look like I won't beat it today, to be honest, but we'll beat it in 2 days. We'll beat it back-to-back days, okay, I think. I know, I want to beat it today. I'll still try my best. But if it gets too long, we'll do it. But we don't give up. We try not to give up, but if we have to, we have to. By the way, the reason it's called 19 stream is just because that's the gimmick. That's how I did with YouTube. Adult money. Adult money? Fly my ship into a building or something. Jeez. We give up on this channel. We do give up on this channel. Oh, we do. I'm actually so trash. I'm actually horrendous. So if I see one more thing about my hair, I'll actually end the stream straight up. I won't even care for finishing the level. I'll end the stream. Anything mentioned about my hair. My hair is beautiful. My hair is beautiful. Make sure in life always to give up as well. 2 buildings. My bad. Yeah, my bad indeed. A, for reading that, and B, for you to say that. Yes, sandstone. Hair is low-key fresh. Okay, I'll take that. I won't end the stream because of that. W hair. Yeah, I'll be getting haircuts all the time. I'm gonna get a haircut soon, maybe in like 2 weeks. Gotta be looking fresh for Spain, as they say. You know why. If you know, you know. Sigh, they've hit the second big bang. Today is not opposite day. Yeah, today is not opposite day. Tomorrow's opposite day. Actually, today is, because today's Wednesday. Wednesday's opposite day. But technically, I'm going to count it as a positive. Lock in. I've been saying random stuff today. This is a cursed stream. Do not take all of my stuff seriously. No, today is not Tuesday. Proof. You want to see proof? I'll show you proof. Can I show this? Wait, let me see if I can actually show this. I can show this. I just want to see. Let me go to show. Screen. Okay, now you can see pop-ups on my screen. Okay, and I'll go to calendar. There you go. Calendar? Why can't I show the calendar? That's annoying. It appeared before. What? Now I can't show it. Okay, great. Fun. Funny. Funny. What a joke. It's Wednesday, for anyone wondering. Calculator reveal when. Show your Google Chrome and Google search. It's not bad! Nothing's in it! So it says gullible in the GD menu today. I don't know why. What? Does it? No, it doesn't. Bot. Bot.
do 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 do. Mommy shark do